about dumb, unhinged stuff. So we're gonna steer clear of that today. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly in here today. I kind of like it though. I got my cat shirt on. Yeah. One of the rules of the stream is no politics. Like, I don't know how many Twitch streams you watch where you can talk about that kind of stuff, but you should just go there when you want to talk about that stuff and not here. Appreciate you. Somebody said they were from Texas too and could confirm. Bless you, dude. Sometimes I will go out of my way to remind you guys that I care about other humans, but that's the most political I'll get on you. You know that.
Where's the emergency?
Money, 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 money. And that depot came in real late, huh? That depot came in real late.
Now what?
SCV ready. Yeah.
Life
This better be good.
Confirmed.
He opened up straight to the Immortal, so his movement now, though, is kind of making it seem... Oh, he can't be shield batteried while he's warping. The fact that the Immortal isn't at the front does make me feel like he might have... Oh, I was playing some Stormgate this morning, by the way. If you guys backed on the Kickstarter for the beta, they started letting people in today. I was doing some settings testing and stuff before Monday's streams, but on Monday we're going to be allowed to stream Stormgate for a whole week.
Research.
Damn, that's tough. He's playing very defensively. He's being very defensive. Let's try to get this Banshee around the outside. We've got him defending, right? We've got him turtling, so. It's unfortunate, right? Because you just kind of get shut down by one shield battery. He's leaving everything at home. He's leaving everything at home. I don't really... There's not really anything I can do, right? I'm sure as soon as I try to go into BCs, that's when he'll move out and attack me. This game feels scuffed, boys. I think it's already over, honestly. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just gonna keep making Banshees and pray.
Research complete.
I don't expect him to just let me take a third base, but if he does, that'd be... Yeah, no, he's just chilling. He is not going to leave his base at any point this game, is what he's telling us.
By the numbers, been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Turbines to full.
Oh, now he suddenly cares. Here we go. Okay,
Mineral
okay.
field completed.
Huh? Yeah.
Confirmed. I got this. Call the ball. Holla back. Weapon mayday. Engine scream.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field depleted.
Fine. Inbound.
Command
Yeah, he's got a lot of stalkers.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead.
Yeah, again, he's probably just gonna like bum rush us with charge lots or something.
SCV ready.
We'll just have to hope. We'll just have to hope and pray, boys. Hope and pray.
Here with the gear. Big job, huh? You're the boss.
We couldn't get any economic damage done all game. So, because of that, the situation is pretty bad. It's not like completely unfixable, but you know, like he could have an observer here, right, and just go into my main base hypothetically too. Another thing, something to keep in mind.
Engaging. Inbound.
research.
Fueled up, ready to go. Huh? Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Call the ball.
Base is under attack.
I got this. Mayday. Mayday. Turbines to full.
Yeah, but this is how he wants to play, right? There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave the game. Sorry about that one. Some people are just boring. Yeah, he was playing unranked. Only game of the day. Only game of the day. Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait for him to queue up, and then we'll search for another game. If you guys want to talk about anything, I'm down to chill. I won't whine. I won't complain. I'm just gonna wait. Love you. Hey, Katie. Gives me time to open YouTube chat. I put up a short today of a little cyclone drop micro. Hey Gerald, see there you go, there you go. I pulled up. I got the YouTube chat open now. Figure we get a cheeky game or two in. Chiefs or Niners? Probably Chiefs. I'm a really big Taylor Swift fan, so you know, there's few things that I enjoy more than seeing all the insecure man children complaining online about her being at the games. Like, I kind of get off on that, you know. So I want the Chiefs to win big. That'll be cool. I don't really care about either of them, but it's the best story I can think of, you know. Yeah, it is. It is. Exactly, Trem. Double P Trem. You know what? Double P Trem, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. Here, I'll let you guys watch my screen so you can see what I'm looking at. I don't want to waste your time. As soon as he's in a game or offline, I will search for another match. Okay, there we go. All I had to do was pull him up on stream and he queued up. Thank God. Stonks. Not much stonking going on today. Not much stonking going on today. You know, stock market hitting another all-time high with every passing day. It's a wild time to be alive, right? Did I show chat my shirt? Yeah, Katie, you missed it. I already did it twice. Already did it twice. We got a Zerg player. We got a Zerg player this game.
Big job, huh? What? SCV ready. Move it. Yeah. What's... Huh? SCV ready. What's going?
But yeah, I was testing all the Stormgate stuff out. I was making sure it worked, doing my settings and everything.
SCV ready.
So we should be all good to go for that. We should be all good to go for that on Monday. So today's my last day playing StarCraft for a little bit. Which is kind of exciting, you know? I don't really have to worry about burning out or feeling like exhausted. It's like a mental thing, knowing that I'm gonna have a little bit of a break after today.
Yeah, whatever.
I think that's partially why I'm in a good mood, because I don't really have to think about slogging through. If it's, you know, if I have a bad day today, I'm not gonna spend all weekend thinking about how hard Monday is gonna be, you know. Not having that is nice. So we can do potpourri strategies today. We can do whatever.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna mostly do the things that I normally like to do because that's the whole point. But
Ben, big job.
we'll throw in a couple of other curveballs today if we get a chance.
Huh? What's going on? In the ring. Go. Go ahead.
It's like quitting a crappy part-time job. But you know, just to be clear, I don't ever want anyone to think I hate StarCraft. I would give a lot for it to go back to being a hobby for me, though. I love it a little too much to want to have to stress about things like, are enough people watching people play the game? I think I'm ready to get to the part of my life where we just play StarCraft for fun. We don't worry about it. It's not a serious thing, and we can do the serious try-hard stuff in some other game, you know. We're gonna have those other games to do that. But when we play SC2 here, it should be for one reason and one reason only: to dick around. That is exactly what I want. I can't say it any more clearly than that. We'll do the serious stuff. We'll grind our rank. We'll see how good we can get. We'll see how high up we can get in Zero Space. We'll see how far we can get in Stormgate. I'm going to make guides and tutorials and stuff for all of that. We'll do everything, the whole 9 yards. But when we want to play StarCraft 2, it's going to be for one reason. Because we feel like it.
SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We'll get a whole week of Stormgate in, and then, boom, we'll be right back to SC2 that next Monday. Easy peasy. And then I think the next testing phase for Zero Space is going to be in March. So we're basically going to have like 2 weeks. We're going to have like 2 weeks in between. So we'll be back to playing lots of SC2 after the next fest, thing. So yeah, I just want to play this game and enjoy it. I don't want to be dependent on this game. Let's be dependent on other games, but maybe not this one anymore. I think my memory of StarCraft is a little too important to sully it by wishing things were better. You know what I mean? For me, that's the most positive way to look at stuff. I want to put it away in a special place in my heart.
You ready for war? Go ahead. Gangway. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Give us your best shot. SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, my dad was asking me what I wanted for my birthday, too. I wanted to ask him for this Jets hat, but man, I can't believe how expensive some of this crap is.
You gonna give me orders? You want me? SCV ready.
How do I ask my dad to get me a $40 hat for my birthday? It's fucked up. I can't do that, right? Why are hats so expensive? It's because it's the exact specific one I want. That's the answer. Yeah, and NFL merch is an absolute scam.
Bad news?
Nah, I mean, New York Jets hats are usually, look guys, they're usually in the realm of like 20 to 30. I've gotten most of my hats for $15. Including hats that we've bought in the last 2 years. It's just one specific throwback logo hat. And yes, that one they are definitely milking. It's the exact same as all their other snapbacks. It just happens to have the 1980s team logo and be in full Kelly green, which is exactly what I want. That's the hat I had growing up that I lost in the fire, I'm like, that's exactly the hat that I want to have. It's annoying. Canadian NFL site. You want to be my Canadian package mule, and I just drive across the border and pick it up from you, right? Let's just coordinate some smuggling or grand larceny or whatever live on the internet. How does that sound? I'll meet you in Vancouver. I live right by the border. It's no biggie. Oh, you're in Toronto? Shit. Well, that's not gonna work. I had somebody be like, yo, Nate, let's hang out in Sweden recently. Somebody be like, yo, Nate, let's hang out in LA recently. But no, I'm surprised I have nobody BC. Rifkin's BC, right? We need to go visit. We need to go visit Rifkin one of these days. Go check on him. Miss that funny, silly dad joke loving man. Persona!
Base is under attack.
Oh! Okay, he had a lot of Hydras. He had a lot of Hydras waiting there. Okay, all right then. All right then, there you go. All right then.
Mineral field command center upgrade complete.
My brother over here, he is crazy.
Command center upgrade.
It's a lot of hydralisks.
Mineral field.
To be fair, I have a lot of battle cruisers, so I suppose I don't really have any legs to stand on there. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, right? We get into a TVZ and we just make a crap ton of battle cruisers, and I have no idea what's gonna happen. That's the best. That's the best game state possible. We did it, boys. We did it. We got there. We got there.
Command center. Add-on.
What's going on?
The real question is, when is he gonna get like Vipers out? Because that becomes probably the big play for him. If he gets like a bajillion Vipers and starts abducting me, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. It's a very good move to make though in his position, so we're just gonna have to try and stay ready for that. I'm just glad we got to a good game state. My goal for this game has already been reached. This is exactly what I want. The next step is we try to take another base. We get to a point where we can maybe do a little multi-prong harass or go snipe a base, maybe snipe his lair. I don't know. Right? Yeah, the lair is in the natural. I don't think it's impossible. Much like in The Greatest Showman, you know? Don't say it. It's not impossible.
Upgrade.
Thinking about that movie a lot. I love that movie. You guys don't romanticize yourself as being Hugh Jackman in that movie occasionally. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Ready for war? Well,
As a pioneer who moved across the country and sometimes the world for his dreams, it resonates a little, I guess. This is the big one. Yeah, killing the hive, huge.
what is it?
Mineral field.
I think he's just A-moving everything, so...
Patching you.
Command center upgrade.
I got the Vipers. I got the Vipers. That's the most important thing. They're gone. I used all the Yamatos. I used 4 Yamatos on 2 because I knew he would abduct 2 of the battle cruisers. So I figured if I used 2 Yamatos on each Viper, that would guarantee me the maximum % chance that at least one of the each 2 goes off to kill the Vipers. And then no more abduct.
Yes. Yes.
Keep taking bases. We got this. We got this. Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
Command center upgrade.
Send the weak one back. You've got so many ready to go. So many ready to go.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's making another hive. Fuck it. YOLO. We ball.
Mineral field depleted.
We ball. Nice.
Our SCV.
I can't see the buttons on my stream deck when I have these glasses on, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, he's trying to make another hive. Do you think there's a scenario here where you get another hive, or? There we go, baby. There we go. That is a great movie. It is a great movie. Thank you. I'm glad you guys agree with me. As you know, agreeing with another person or having another person say they agree with you is the highest compliment a human can give to one another. What did we have? 2-2? What did he have? 2-2? He had 2-2-2-2. It's a lot of purple upgrades. I'm just throwing it out there. Resources lost. 26k to 7k. Now that's a classic Nathanias shenanigan TVZ. It's a classic. Games like that are exactly the games I want to be playing all day. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Appreciate it. Love you. We got a lot of games coming up. Just playing SC2 for 4 more hours, and that's about it. Maybe we'll do a little bit of overtime. I did start a little late today. Running that disc check, you know. Ooh, big stuff. Big stuff. High priorities in the internet today. BCs are ridiculous. That's right, fish straws. That's right. No, TVZ always delivers. He tried to knock down my planetaries at the end. He was throwing it at me, you know? He was throwing it at me. He was hitting me from the left. He was hitting me from the right. It got wild. It got crazy. We got another Zerg. We got another Zerg.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going? Bad news? Yep. Big. Go. SCV ready. What's Huh? What's SCV ready. Bad.
Little TVZ.
SCV ready. What's
On this map, it always gets crazy too, because of just so many accessible resources. There's not a lot of maps these days that give you 3 free bases.
Move it.
This is like the first one in probably a couple of years, it feels like. It used to be a little bit more common for maps to have like the pocket base or a third that was really easy to get, but it's definitely something that's fallen off a little bit more recent times. It's one of the things that makes this map a lot more interesting to play on than most of the other ones in this pool.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Oops.
Yo. Huh? Go ahead. Big job. Armed and ready. You gonna give me? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Looks like Hatch first. So nothing aggressive coming out of the Zerg player this game. Should be relatively straightforward.
You scared me.
You can see he's just getting his drones together. Nothing crazy going on there. Spin these guys over. Boom, 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 boom.
SCV ready.
We'll get a bunker, just a little insurance policy.
That's fine.
Very little risk to get that.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Yeah, nothing unusual in his base, so it doesn't set off any alarm bells. Like, if he has the spawning pool up before he has his natural, then you start to get a little bit more concerned. Usually if they go pool first, that means it's going to be like a really, really aggressive attack. Either Zergling rush, Roach rush, Baneling rush. But those strategies are a lot harder to pull off if you have any level of early game defense. The Zerg Tier 1 doesn't scale very well against the Tier 2 Terran units. Not until you have stuff that can support it, like Speed Banelings or Mutas, etc. But generally, it's very difficult to get away with a lot of stuff against this type of playstyle. So that should leave us in a pretty playable position. Don't think we have too much to worry about. Throw a scan. He did make a Baneling nest. Looks like he's making Zerglings. Uh-oh.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, hey, whatever it takes. Unless he's opening the back door.
SCV ready.
No? Okay, he's not. He's not. So what I do is you just pause building them. You can finish one because, you know, you still need an eBay eventually, but...
SCV ready.
Yeah, since he's gone for this, there's just, yeah, no. I scanned him, I saw it. And I'm not normally a player that scouts a lot, which is exactly why I felt like doing that this specific game.
Mineral field.
My spidey senses were going off. You know, I have to be aware of my own weaknesses as much as anything else.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to SCV ready. Certainly.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he doesn't have the perv
Where's the
pillar.
emergency?
Oh,
Talk to me.
SCV ready. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Loud.
Ah! You scared me.
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready.
they always want to shoot the Overlord.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. What's going on? Can't hold him alone. Yes, indeed.
No watchtower?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it, go ahead. Let's go.
Oops.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I don't know how, but I just did not ever get the tech labs on my starport, so this took way longer than it should have. I gotta get used to playing with these on again.
Acknowledge.
Of course, because you think something's up. What does that mean? Is something up? Up dog? Oh yeah, because I put the depots, right? Because I built the eBays.
SCV ready.
Well, this game I didn't have to guess, right? I just scanned him. I just scanned his main base. A spider sense? Yeah.
Waiting on you. Will do, Command.
Yeah, he was being sussy. He was giving me some vibes. I don't know. Maybe I think it's partially because on this map it is such a foregone conclusion that people will play like big economy. So maybe that's got something to do with it. He does have a spire, so I don't have any expectations of being able to do much against air.
Get me out of this mess.
Yeah, he made mutas though for the other thing. That's not too bad. Let's see. Got any drones over here to roast and toast? No. No, he does not. Well, in that case, just make sure it's not too easy for him to like do a flyby. And then I think our composition is really good, so I'm not worried.
Yo.
Research complete.
You hit. What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Research complete.
I've got +1 on my BCs, so his overlords are dying like 3% faster than they normally would. Also, yeah, his mutas are not doing a lot of damage as a result of the aforementioned. This is going to be a really painful lesson for him to learn because I already have all these upgrades.
Bad news. It's a trap.
Leave the overlords alone? What? And let them peep on my base all game? No way, no way. No way. It's funny because he did try to dive to BC, but the upgrades again. It's mostly the upgrades that are keeping me in a very good spot.
What's going on?
Repair.
Upgrade complete.
Well, happy Friday, Buckshot. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. You guys got any plans tonight? Katie had a pretty busy January work-wise, so she told me I'm not allowed to say no. She told me I'm not allowed to say no. She's treating me to sushi tonight. We're going to our revolving sushi place today. Gonna get some salmon. Gonna get some salmon tonight. Excited about that. It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
Oh, really?
Pretty good, dude. How have you been?
Mineral field
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You know, it's been a crazy start to the year, right? In the industry, it's been a crazy start to the year, but I think for myself, things have greatly improved compared to last year, and I've got a lot of cool stuff coming up this year. So, oh, he just came right out. You just came right out for it, huh? Yeah, that's not good, huh? It's not good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good year. Amen, dude. Last year was all about making personal growth and stuff like that, progress on our lives and whatnot, and moving on from some stuff, getting married, all that good shit, getting some of the focus back on our happiness. You know what I mean? And this year is just all about kicking ass.
Big job, huh? Yeah. What's going on? Oh, really?
That's what it's all about.
mineral field depleted.
Are those an all-you-can-eat type situation, or do you pay per dish? So at the place that we go to, you pay per dish, and they're color-coded for price. So, like, if you want something fancy, like, I don't know, a fancy dish, you might find, like, one that's, I think they scale from, like, $1.50 up to, like, $6.50 for the really expensive stuff. But Katie and I like to get salmon nigiri, and that's only $2.50 a plate at the place that we go. Because we live in Washington State, which has a pretty astronomically high native salmon population. Salmon is not a difficult thing to come by out here, so it's one of the more affordable options when you go to places that do seafood. There's a lot of seafood stuff here, but there's just a shit ton of salmon in this state, so
Huh? Big job?
it's cool.
Field depleted.
Punching you through. Yes, sir. Well, punching you. Yes. What's
Mineral field depleted.
Do you bleed? You will.
you hail? You hailed? Bad news? Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna make 2024 my bitch.
What's going on? Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Well, big job, huh? Patching you through. Yeah. What? Oh, yes, come on. Well, go ahead.
How many corruptors to one shot a BC? You know, I've never really thought about my battle cruisers dying before. That's interesting though. I don't know.
Exhausted.
I don't know. Most of my BCs just live forever once I make them, so I literally can't relate. I don't even know what that's like.
Base is under attack.
Every battle cruiser that I've ever made has lived forever, of course. Exactly. When the game is over, my battlecruiser pilots go retire home to their farms where they've always wanted to live, and that's it. That's how we do it.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Do I have to start playing the Thanos? You know, I know what it feels like to lose, etc., etc. To feel like you're hopelessly right, blah blah blah. Is that where we're going next with this? Seems like it. It does seem like it. It's weird because I don't really want to build SCVs, but I need them to repair. And build my incredibly elaborate puzzles and walls like I am a guy that owns a Resident Evil map.
Command
PCs don't
center
die, they
upgrade
teleport to
complete.
Valhalla. See, this guy knows what's up. No, it wasn't your fantasy to get absolutely riggedy wrecked and shreked by battle cruisers all day. Well, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We're getting a lot of battle cruisers, boys and girls. And then the coup de grace is the coup de grace is that we just make like cyclones at the end and just transition into ripping his face off with mass clones. He took my money.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
I just teleport these guys onto the gold base.
Mineral field research complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ah! You scared me! It's a trap!
Our SCVs are under attack.
My guess is that the units that he sends there
Well,
are all like, if I had to guess anyway,
what is it? Oh, really?
those are all, he was building drones with the larva as I knocked those bases down, and he's just immediately rebuilding them. I legitimately believe that's what he's doing. Yeah, he's just gonna already have these bases going again.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Upgrade complete.
Whatever that.
He can't cross the map in 12 seconds though, so I think we're okay. Yeah, he already retook the gold too. That's what I thought. Yeah. No, this must be the thing that tilts him because he doesn't really have much he can do anymore.
Gotcha.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Where's the tech lab? There we go.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Touch.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
What is it? Yes, Commander. In the rear with the gear. Well?
Mineral field depleted.
Engine ready. Scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted.
Combat.
He's just got nothing but corruptors, and it's amazing. It's everything I've ever dreamed of.
Waiting on you.
It's been difficult to get more bases, sure, but he's been trying to play this out cool and slow, but I think we're in a good spot. I think things are getting to where we want them to be.
Upgrade complete.
Waiting for Blue Flame is pretty much the only hard part about this situation anymore.
State your request.
Who called in the fleet? Squadron. Daylight burning. We could use some help here.
Upgrade.
He wants to kill the turrets, is that it? Yeah, what does he do now? Let's get +3. Oh, he's tilted.
Your distal scanning back.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Good.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
State your request.
Patching you through. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he got my armories.
Mineral field depleted.
I know your dream of winning the game with nothing but corruptors, maybe it was ruined, but if it makes you feel any better, you lost to me, so and it's Friday, so that's kind of fun, right? It's kind of exciting. You think about it anyway. I don't know. Something, silver linings playbook, right? That was amazing. He sent the drone. Oh, this guy could do he took all the bases. He took all the bases. He made 1 million drones. But the fact that he only used corruptors and zerglings and nothing else is like kind of mind-boggling. If you were a Zerg player and you were in this situation, I don't even think that he did the wrong thing. I believe that the biggest thing he probably could have done that would have helped is if he had gone for something like Vipers. If he had Vipers to complement this, or if he makes like 2 Broodlords, like imagine that he makes like 2 or 4 Broodlords, just enough Broodlords that if I try to send the BCs out to get them, he could kind of like try to jump on them, if you know what I mean. That's really the only thing that I felt like was missing, because I do want to compliment him on his taking of bases. He did a really good job taking bases. He was mining out of my expansions. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to that bottom side of the map early on, and he took advantage of that in a big way. I might not have ever even noticed it. I might not have ever even noticed it if I hadn't seen that he was taking the gold outside of my own base. So that's really about it. If I don't have the turrets on the edge, I don't see the hatchery here, and I don't really go down to that spot. But when he went into my base to pee, that was like, to me, that meant that I could finally do what I wanted to do, which was just break his legs. So let's just look at that. Look at the beginning of that again. So he decides that he wants to go for the big dive, right? He has 57 corruptors. He has 57 corruptors. There is no way that I can beat these with battle cruisers. It is just not possible. And it's okay. There's no emotion in that statement. We need to find a way to win in spite of the fact that we can't take a head-to-head engagement. I decided in this game that I was going to make Cyclones because they're really good against air units, they're really fast, and if I use the anti-armor missile, then they'll be able to kill the Corruptors. So in this game, he brings 57 into my base, and I have a couple of options for what I can do. I could try and stop him, but if I teleport all my BCs into this and we fight head-to-head, I might lose, and I can't rebuild my army. And he does have a lot of bases. He's got money. So what I want to do is I want to counterattack. I want to mess with his bank. What's in my main base is not that important. Like, I can rebuild all of this. He gets the armories. The Cyclones are able to come in, though. And this is the big thing. The Cyclones actually do kill a lot of the Corruptors before he's even able to leave. So I said he entered my base with 57, right? He's got 48s. He's not all the way out yet. So he leaves my base. He enters with 57, and he leaves with 43. So 14 Corruptors die in that fight. And suddenly, 18 BCs are a lot stronger. He decides to go for the engagement. Now keep in mind, I'm at 3-3, he's at 3-3. But because of the anti-armor missile, because I hit him with the anti-armor missile, he's missing 2 armor on the Corruptors, so they're a lot more vulnerable to the attacks. That's one of the reasons why I love to play this style. You get him to really overload, you get him to over-leverage, and now, well, he's down to 32 Corruptors, and because of what happened earlier, I'd like to point out that I killed a lot of his overlords during that. So this was during the fight. If you guys noticed, I teleported the BCs in, I killed all of his overlords. He's at 178 of 124. So he cannot actually make units. That's the other side of this. It's why I love going for their Overlord pods when I do a BC base trade versus Zerg, because he could have spires here. He could have a spire in every corner of the map. He could have a spire everywhere. He could have a hidden. He can make 5 hives, right? Nathan, you can't always snipe their tech. But if they've got 20 Overlords all stacked together and you teleport 20 BCs on them, they ain't making shit. They got to spend at least 2,000 minerals just to be able to unsupply block themselves. That's also 20 larvae. Like, in situations like that, it's just a nightmare. So, by the end of this game, he has supply. It frees up. Yeah, he makes 11 Overlords. He builds 11 Overlords to get out of that supply block. So that's 1,100 minerals. Huge, huge, huge. And then let's just watch the fight again because it was fun. So, obviously the Cyclones were not going to lose. I just bring everything up and then, yeah. And he still kills a good couple of the BCs. But it doesn't matter. So resources lost. 66,000. Almost 67 to 27. Yeah. Yeah. Corruptors, yes. Good for battle cruisers. Bad for Batman. Yes, exactly. So there you go. That's a pretty big ratio. That's a pretty big ratio. Ratio on aisle 3. Ratio on aisle 3. Justifiable chaos. Please pick up your layaway order by the service counter. Justifiable layers. Service counter. Battlecruisers are Batman's ultimate flying machine. He wishes. He had that drip, that BC drip. It's nice. It's nice. It's a legendary. Anyway. Yeah. So I'm going to have a new SSD tomorrow, so that'll be nice. Gonna have a new SSD tomorrow. We're getting sushi tonight. Katie's aunt's birthday is on Sunday, so I think we're going out to get dinner and drinks with them. If someone called out my name on a public intercom, I'd curl into a ball. It was not uncommon, you know, when you're being raised by a single dad. There were a couple of times where I was babysat by the Super Mario 64 Nintendo 64 display at Walmart. You know, there have been grocery store trips where it was mostly just me and my brother passing that controller between each other until the demo expired, and then restarting it over and over again. So I have had my name called on the intercom because, I mean, it's not like he would forget where we are, but sometimes he just wanted to make a point. Anyway, yeah, it's not fun. Not fun getting called out. They've got that freaking Game Boy that's got like a gold vault lock on it so you can't steal it. And they just got that thing set up with a random Pokemon cart in it. Oh, that's good times. Good times.
You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready. Finn?
Your mom used to lose us all the time in the store? Yeah, exactly. Oh, my dad would take us. We'd go to J.C. Penney's, and then they'd have, like, the coat racks with the circular space in the middle. Oh, man. The number of times we would just play impromptu hide-and-seek games.
Gotcha.
Then my dad's like, guys, we don't need to be here that long.
What's going on?
Yeah, it was three of us. We were three boys.
This better be good.
Three boys and my dad. So there was a lot of chaos. A lot of beating the crap out of each other, wrestling over things, unplugging the PlayStation whenever Anthony would run for a 70-yard touchdown scramble with Mike Vick and Madden 04. I mean, come on, that's just disrespectful, okay? You can't use Mike Vick against your little brother. That's fucked up, man. I had no chance. I think I had Chad Pennington. I think his rotator cuff was torn in the game too. Ugh. It was brutal. Did he find a woman with 3 girls? No. My dad remarried for a little bit when I was like 9, but just didn't work out, you know, kind of thing. She basically helped look after us, and then we all turned 18, and she went her separate ways. That was about it. I think she wanted to have more kids, and my dad was like, you know, think I've had a probably can't join you on that path. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Nothing big, nothing huge. She actually went off, got married, has kids. She's super happy, lives in Chicago. She was cool. She helped us out during a very difficult time in our lives, so.
Add-on complete.
It's funny that you believe there's a universe where this overlord doesn't die. Probably the same one where Cosmo and Wanda didn't leave me. That's a Fairly Odd Parents reference, by the way. Not trying to bring the mood down or anything. Saying ain't so. Okay. I was like, gotta squeeze a joke in there somewhere. Oh.
Channel's clear, boss. Ready to plunder.
What am I gonna do without NFL to watch this weekend? Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. I gotta figure something out. I gotta make like a custom shirt or something for the Taylor Bowl. Okay, wait, are we 5 minutes into the game and he doesn't have ling speed? Okay, well, it doesn't get much more sus than that. Oh yeah, some sort of lair rush, evos. What is this, just a Nidus? Well, all right. Oh, he's gonna roach all in us, right? It's gonna be a roach all in probably. People who do this stuff are it's usually roaches.
Fight or flight? Yeah.
What do you care, bro? You rushed a lair. Just do whatever you're gonna do, all right? Do your mass roach meme, okay? Get it out of your system, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Make it a roach. Make it a roach.
Show me who you want to
Watch every Super Bowl highlight from one to last year. That'll take up the whole weekend. That's not a bad strategy either.
Bad news? Big job.
He's just now making his roach warrant.
Your forces
Okay, so
are
I see. He's just gonna mass lings. That's his plan. We're about to get ling flooded. That's what's happening. He rushed a lair, did nothing with it. I don't know. Like, why would you do that? To me, it makes the opponent a little bit suspicious because now he's doing things that just don't make any sense at all. You would think that if he was rushing a Spire, it would have been something along the lines of, you know what, let's just teleport to his base. Whatever. If he's watching the stream, we're not going to beat him anyway, right? So what's the point in worrying about it? Just going to go in. He didn't scout. He doesn't know. Man, there we go. Why should I assume that he knows things he didn't try to know? Of course he doesn't know, Nate. Get out of your head, bro. Get into my car.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Research. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field completed.
Are you supply blocked because I killed all your overlords? You were the overlords? Are they all deady weddy? How many corruptors can you make? Was he making any? One? He only had enough supply to make one? Is that it? Is that what happened? Yes. Yes. Look. Spire about to finish. 77 of 80. Nathan, how did he get to that? How did he get to 77 of 80? How did he get to set? Oh, do you mean that killing his overlords is actually the biggest brain play that you can do? Look, he's just supply blocked. He's literally, I give him the supply to make that one corruptor. That's all he could make, because even though the Spire is here and he immediately slams that key, he's supply blocked. He's making 3 Overlords. He's got nothing. He's got absolutely nothing. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful example. What a beautiful example of the perfect execution of this strategy. I feel very good. I feel very good about myself. And then the Hellions coming in at the end. That was just like the mwah. He could only make a single Corruptor, then his Spire died. Did he have another Spire building? Yes. But by the time that Spire finishes, now he's lost all of his drones. And he had enough money in supply. He could have made like 20 Corruptors right there. He could have. And then he would have had 2 mining bases and what? Not 40 drones. 40 minus 5. He would have had 35 drones to 47 SCVs. Could the Corruptors have done anything? I mean, I would have had to make a few turrets. He probably could have still beaten me, but probably not too, right? You got nothing. No, he was supply blocked out just so badly. That's one of those things. That's one of those things with our strategy. We always try to take those opportunities. And speaking of opportunities, I'm going to bang a set out real quick. We'll queue for another game in a second. I hope you guys are all doing well. When they clump Overlords like that. When they... Hey, you know what? I gotta do ASMR voice for this one. All right. When they clump Overlords like that, it is an invitation to pop them. There you go. Sorry, you made me want to read your comment in a seductive voice. All right, I blame you. I always knew on the way back up they'd get some better writers for this show. I always knew it. Always knew it. All right, let me get 5 more in on this one and we're good. All right, cool. Now I queue, do the other 5. And we got a game. Let's go.
Job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What? Wait, what? Huh? What's...
Oh, it's Protoss. Protoss this game.
Big job.
I think he's unranked too. I think it's an unranked Protoss is what it looked like in the loading screen. So it could be anybody. We're gonna do our regular build that we've been doing in TVP though. Cyclone drop into tank Banshee and to try to find a way to get that 3rd base up at a good time.
Well, butter my biscuit. What's going on? What's SCV ready? Bad. What's SCV ready? Ah! You scared me! Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger. Huh?
Probe Scout came in. Didn't really do too much. Didn't say too much. Yo, Terminator. What's up? What's up? Good to see you.
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
So yeah, that sushi place is pretty affordable anyway. That's what we kind of like about it, because you can get because the salmon on rice plates are only like $2.50. You can get a pretty good amount for a Friday night. You know, it's not the worst option. There's not a lot of that stuff here because like I said, I live in the middle of nowhere, like boondocks, conservative woods, middle of nowhere type town. So there's only one sushi place. There's only one. I don't want to like drive all the way to Seattle and whatever. Anyway. Oh, he doesn't want to play with us. Yeah, it's just an unranked cheeser. That's fine. Let's go next. Is that his only game he's played today? No. Okay, so he's going to queue up for another match. Yeah, he's going to queue up for another match in a second, and we'll be good. Yeah, I looked at his match history. He just cheeses every game, and he never loses, so... Don't think there's anything to gain there. All right, he's in a game. We should be safe. Some people, the nerve. As long as it isn't gas station sushi, well, that's not really something that we would do. I don't think our Friday night plans would be to go to a gas station and get sushi. Unless we were in like Japan or somewhere where they're known for it, right? Early stalkers are just pain. Well, it's like, you know, all the macro builds that you can do for Terran are really bad against Protoss cheese. Like, there are almost no fast expand builds in the game that can hold a proxy gateway. It's legitimately one of the toughest builds to defend. And even in the pro scene, it's one of the only cheeses that Protoss historically have been able to win against Terrans with, because that build is, again, it's like a virtual auto win against anything Reaper expand, One Rax expand. You can't hold it. It's crazy strong. So when I get matched against people that do stuff like that, you have to ask yourself, like, what is the outcome if I endure the struggle? Like, what do I gain? What am I risking? You know, what could I gain? And for me, I'm never going to make a highlight. You know, nobody's, you know, people aren't going to come into my stream and get amped up about beating cheese, right? Like, it's not really that, it's not that interesting. Like, people will say it, but, you know, people like to watch longer games in general. Like, all the stats show that. So, you know, people get turned off if the game goes over 20 minutes, but almost nobody cares if the game is less than 10. So, basically, I leave the game, I lose some MMR, which MMR doesn't really mean much anymore. So, the range of opponents that I get every day go all the way from Diamond to Grandmaster, so it doesn't really matter what my MMR is. I would just rather give myself more opportunities to play games that people want to watch. That's all. But if I get really stressed out, like, even if you think you would want to watch me win that game, if I get really stressed out and it puts me in a bad mood, then, you know, that kind of kills the rest of the stream, right? So what's the point in getting worked up over it? I've got very little to gain, but I could lose quite a bit if I get myself into a tizzy or get upset over it. So, StarCraft is a very difficult, stressful game, so it's easy. It's easy to let those negative emotions overwhelm you, because this game will absolutely draw them out of you. So you gotta be careful, you know, you gotta prioritize. I'm trying to prioritize the quality of what I do over how I feel, but unfortunately, the number one thing, like we say, number one thing here, number one problem on this place is me, so I'm just working on me. Is the counter by the resources for a tourney? Yeah, I signed up for the ladder tourney to see if anybody would be in it. Yeah, I just queue them. Automatically. If this game isn't over by the time that hits 0, I'll either get like an auto win or an auto loss, but I like signing up for them because there's like a 2% chance that I can play the tournament on stream. But the other thing to consider as well is that nobody watching wants to watch me sit in the menu and wait either. So I'm fine with forfeiting the tournament automatically if I'm in a game. I just do it on the off chance that I can rig a better matchup, you know? Like if I queue for the tournament and I see that I'm up against a Zerg, I'm going to play the match. You know what I mean? But if it's like against a Protoss or some guy that all-ins every game, I can look at their match history and I can actually decide for myself what I want to do. Like a real StarCraft tournament match. But I just don't really have, any interest in helping this guy like limit test his cheese builds. So yeah, sometimes I'll play in the in-game tournaments, but only if it lines up with me being out of a game and a good matchup. It's like a free second queue, basically. So it says I've got 4 minutes to accept and join the match, which is good because I might leave this. This now also gives me a reason to quit this game if I want to. So instead of making up some excuse about why I want to go next, I can just tell you guys, oh yeah, I want to play the tournament and not make the other guy wait, and then you guys will all think it's okay instead of whatever I normally say that you don't like, etc., etc.
Inbound. In the pipe, 5x5.
He's got no air units. We're just looking around, seeing all of his stuff.
Will do. Picking up or dropping off. ETA, what? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Bad news?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
A song? Oh, it's Oceans Away.
Research complete. Our SC is on
Song info is always on the screen.
SCV ready.
Engaging.
SCV ready.
research upgrade complete.
Eyeball.
Been waiting. Lay it on me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, the song playing is always on the stream.
SCV ready.
Right.
We've got a bunch of playlist commands and all that too, so.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, I'm just gonna leave this game because he just like perfectly blind hard countered us, right? So, you see what I mean though? Now I've got 1 minute to look at this bracket and I can decide if I want to play this game or not. So it's like a free extra queue. So I can look at the bracket right now and what I see is that my opponent, if I decided to play, would be a Diamond 2 Protoss player. I'm gonna look at his match history. The length of his games on average seems to be pretty short. He goes for Immortal Rush on 1 base. Let's look at his last game before that. Immortal Rush on 1 base. So that's the beauty of it. You sign up for the tournament. I look at the bracket. I can see that my opponent is a low-level Protoss who cheeses every game. I have nothing to gain from playing against him, right? So I just don't accept the match. It'll auto forfeit, and then it'll put me in the queue for the next tournament. That's how you use it. And then you just get an opportunity to pick better matchups that you want. But because I can look at his match history, it's very easy to see he's a low value man. So there's no reason to engage him. He's not going to give us a good game. So if it had been a Zerg or a Terran, then maybe I would have been interested. But now the next bracket looks like it's going to pop up in about a half hour. So, or 2 hours actually, excuse me. So there you go. So in 2 hours, we might have a tournament to play in again or not. No way to be sure, but you get to pick and choose.
What's going on?
Although to be fair, if I could see my opponent's match history, I would probably like people wouldn't cheese as much if your match history wasn't so hard to find. If you could see somebody's match history before you played a game against them on the ladder, like this whole entire game would be completely different.
What's going on? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready here. Yep. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready here.
If you could see their match history, less cheesers overall. Yeah, exactly. I've never had a problem with cheese. You guys all know that. My only problem is that there's nothing that disincentivizes people from making all of their games 2 minutes long or just leaving every game. That's always been the worst part of it. Anybody knows that if you're in like a high stakes tournament or a competitive match, that being able to mix it up and do something that catches your opponent off guard is really cool and really important. But the game isn't balanced around normal people playing it. So that means that there's a lot of mechanics that are kind of broken at the lower levels. So there's not really any, you know what I mean? It's not the same game. It's not the same game for people down here. So the fact that a well carved out strategy that might be balanced at the pro level but imbalanced at the regular level, those types of strategies, you know, they make the game a lot less fun for people to play. And that's what makes people uninstall. Nobody really cares if the game is balanced. If they play the game and it doesn't feel fair, then they won't play. That's the reality. That's the truth. If you try to play the game and you don't enjoy yourself and you feel like it's bullshit, it doesn't matter if some nerd waves a flag in front of you saying, hey, statistically, it's balanced. It's like, yeah, but if it doesn't feel fair or fun to play, people aren't going to want to play it. You gotta consider that. Well, I don't want those weaklings playing my game. Okay, so you don't want people that play games for fun to play your game, which is like 90% of gamers. The majority of people who play video games do it for fun. They do it as like a distraction from their workday. They do it as a distraction from their life. They do it because, you know, there's a specific part of the game that they really enjoy. But it's not like you can't get... It's not like there's any one video game that is so good that, oh, no, we would all suffer for this because this game is better than everything else. It's like, what? You know, at that point, it just kind of sounds like you've started a religion.
Ready for dust off. Confirmed.
Oh, he's got lots. He's going big cyclone, huh?
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. Big job. SCV ready.
He's got a lot of cyclones already.
You got coordinate channels clear.
Did he really just...
Acknowledged.
Armed men. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
Tornado Tom, you are crazy.
What's going on?
You are wildin', boy. Yeah, the fact that he targeted the bunker. Yeah, that did not really make sense, right, Terminator? That was my first thought as well. I'm like, oh, he locked on to the bunker. I don't think he manually targeted though. That's part of the problem is the cyclone. One of the bugs for the unit is that you can't manually target when there are multiple aggressive units in front of you. It's very, 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 very unwieldy. But you can't actually target with cyclones, so
SCV ready.
it's just another one of those things. Just another one of those things.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
I wish it wasn't the case. I think there's a lot of people out there that don't know that. You just can't manually target a unit in the middle of a crowd of enemy units. It does not work.
Go ahead.
State your request.
What's that?
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's going like what, Mass Viking now? Is he he's reacting without scouting or scanning or seeing anything? Is that what this is? It's just one of those games, huh? Or maybe he thinks I'm gonna play Bio and drop him. The guy that didn't scout or do anything of that nature at all the whole entire game. You think that he's, yeah, that was just his plan the whole time. Probably.
Acknowledged. Waiting on you. On my way.
Big job, huh?
Scanning battlefield.
Ah, you scared me. Huh?
He's a silly man. He's a silly man. Oh, there it is. The first scan of the game. Conveniently right on the starports and with the fusion core in there. Shocker.
In the pie.
All we had to do was call him out.
Bad news.
I have the magical ability through the law of attraction. If I just mention that the guy hasn't scouted, boom, first scan of the game. Just like that. I got the magic touch. Can
Ready
make
for
people
pickup.
across the world bend to my will. All right, let's see. Let's get something in there. And he is going bio too. It's interesting. Yeah, so he's just playing. He's going Mass Marine with Vikings and no medevacs. Yeah, that was already his plan. Crazy, 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 crazy.
In the rear with the gear. Yo. What is it?
Thankfully, he made all of the decisions about everything he was going to do this game before he scouted.
Big job, huh? Yes. Go
What a
ahead.
god.
What's that? What's going on? You healed?
That's why I play Bioterran, so that I can sit at home making missile turrets.
Yes.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Here, let's make him do more funny stuff. Let's take both corners of the map at the same time. He doesn't have any of the watchtowers. He doesn't have any of the watchtowers. He doesn't have any vision. He doesn't have any of that stuff.
Field Your
So let's
forces
just
are under
let's
attack.
just take some ninja bases. Let's take some ninja bases for the player that doesn't scout. Seems like a good move. There we go. Look, look, look. See? Caught off guard.
Our base is under attack. The north field. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces and our SCVs are under attack.
Am I surprised that, like, that's the moment that he chose to go for that jump on me? No, no, I'm not. Absolutely not. I did make a pretty good pitch for how my build was looking, right? I did. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it looks like you blew it, though, dog. Yeah, bro. Yeah, thankfully he just suicided all of his stuff into me. And he left me with all these extra bases around the map. It's pretty dope.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh, really? SCV ready.
Oh, here he comes. Polly want another cracker? Is that it?
What is it?
Upgrade
Yeah, bro.
SCV ready.
You cooked.
SCV ready.
Cooked. Unlike the salmon I'll be eating tonight. I'm sorry, that was mine. I'd do a little Mr. Krabs there for you.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Did you guys hear that SpongeBob is playing the Super Bowl halftime show this year? For real again? Is this the third time that they've tried to bait us, by the way? Is this the third time they've tried to bait us? Telling us we were going to get that? All right, let's get like 2 more SCVs here, and then we can probably turn that base into a PF.
In the rear. Big jump. Oh, what is it?
I'm still not building anything. I want to wait until I have more BCs in construction before I leave my base. Pretty much everything I've done in the last minute or two is just recovering from what he's done to me, I suppose. Did kill a lot of my workers.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Whatever. Yes. Go ahead. What's going on? Yeah. SCV ready. What is it? Yes. SCV ready. In the rear. Patching you through.
Let's see what he's got. Or let's see what else he's got.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Bye-bye. See you, Tornado Tom. Thanks for the command center. Appreciate it, DAWG.
I'm going. What is it? Yes. Big job. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Smell you later.
In the rear.
Gramps, I want a Pokemon too.
What's going on? Yes, Commander.
You haven't made a workbench for them to do your chores at, so you can't.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, 3-3 I think we can get now. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we'll just go snipe his next base. See, Nathan? Nathan, whenever you're feeling weird or paranoid, just take ninja bases. People out themselves very quickly. But this man clearly has no idea what the f is going on. That's true. I guess he just always does Marine Viking all-ins every game. Hey, maybe that's his thing. I'm the battlecruiser guy. That's fair. Fair. It's not. Yeah, that's true. Nobody else's meme build is going to be quite as committed as mine. That's a very fair observation. He then flew his medevac directly into a missile turret. That was. What are your upgrades? 1-1? I've got 2-2. Yeah, he's not even tickling my BCs. He's not even tickling them.
Patching you through.
He's not. In fact, he's not eliciting any neuron response with any of his actions. It's almost as if he's not even there.
What is it?
Bad news.
Yes. Oh, really? What is it?
Now we go to the fun part.
What's going
Who
on?
called in the fleet?
I don't need money. It's not even, I don't even need to think about it anymore. I did it. I achieved like 1% status in this game of SC2, in this microcosm. I've got far more resources than I really need or have any right to have. So I'm just gonna set up my insurance policy, which is, as you guys know, it's just getting Cyclone upgrades so that I can transition into something that's very good against Mass Viking. But basically, he hasn't been making tanks. He checked once for an expansion. He checked probably just that bottom base, but looks like he just discovered the gold. But now we do the really fun thing with battle cruisers. You send 6 to one side, and then you send 6 to the other. It's a lot like that part of The Dark Knight, where the Joker gives Batman the choice to save Rachel or Harvey Dent. The idea is that he can't really deal with both of these at the same time. So,
Go ahead.
yeah. I'm not saying that I'm going to physically scar him forever, by the way. But I may emotionally scar him on a similar level, though. GG for now, Nate. Talk to you later. Thanks, Buckstar. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. I appreciate that. God bless you, sir. Have a great weekend. He's trying, though. I mean, I'm just going to eventually get enough BCs that it won't matter, so.
In the rear with
There's another trick to this, too. I can create a little cache for my guys to hide.
Upgrade complete.
what's going on?
I mean, we just got to start getting rid of SCVs, right? That feels like the only real move here.
Oh, really?
He's gonna be like, how on earth could you possibly think that you could get away with this? And then he's gonna find out just how many missile turrets I really have.
Complete.
Oh, yeah, he sees it. Oh, did we learn to scan? Did we learn to scan?
Mineral field complete.
Meh. Yes, now take all of your Vikings and go after this command center. That's right, that's right. Put in the effort, put in the effort. Keep going, you're almost there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I do feel like Jigsaw. Oh yeah, this guy's cutting his own leg off right now. He has no idea. He doesn't even realize it.
Depleted.
He doesn't even realize it.
Mineral field depleted.
If only John Kramer could see me now.
Systems go.
Rescue Kaiser exhausted. Base is under attack.
I have so many battle cruisers.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
This is pretty sick.
Complete.
This is pretty sick. Nathan, how could you do this to another StarCraft player? Another person who loves the same game as you? I don't know, man. These are it's literally just the units in the game, okay? All right? If they didn't want me to commit StarCraft war crimes, they probably shouldn't have made it possible to do so. Just gonna throw that out there.
Are under attack.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, but no. Maybe. Oh. No. Meh. Punch it, Chewie.
Base is under attack.
I don't even have time. I'm so bored of fighting it. We might as well just go for the jugular.
Rescue Kaiser exhausted.
I didn't get turret range though. He did catch me on that.
Base is under attack.
Do you believe in life after love, 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 after love?
What's going on?
I just absolutely hate to be him, though. That's just... Look at that. Ah, what an ugly main base. I mean, we really just... Oof. Damn. Let's hit him with a damn. He saw me making missile turrets inside of his main base. He's like this. It's like, oh, he's gonna kill his own SCVs so he can make more battle cruisers. I'm just gonna not kill his SCVs, let him attack a command center. LOL, it's got building armor. And then I'm like, I'm gonna make turrets in your base. And he said, wait, no, hold up. Nope, too late, sir. It's too late. It's like when there's an error. It's like when the lady at the cash register forgets to scan something, and then you say, that means I get it for free, right? And then she dies inside for a solid minute there before asking you to please let her do her job. Yeah. Good times, good times. All right, let's go next. Great game. Great game. That was awesome. Let's get this bread. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. It's gonna stay that way, baby.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready? In the rear with the gear. Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's a Zerg. I don't need to... Oh, it's Randomizer. I missed him. I haven't been Ravager busted in so long. Do you think he'll finally do it? All the Ravager Zergs stopped. They all stopped spamming Ravagers. I've been playing a tremendous amount of games against people who have instead opted for, everybody's just been doing like lots of queens into tech. Like everybody's playing more late game now. Or there's still a few of those people baneling busting, but not a lot, not a lot.
SCV ready. What? Bad. SCV ready. Bad. Big job, huh? What's good? Bad news? Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Who wants some?
Looks like pool first. Yeah. He's getting aggressive. He's getting real aggressive on her. He's getting Zergling speed. I have a feeling as soon as the SCV dies, he's probably gonna drop a Roach Warren.
Been waiting.
I play this guy a lot. He usually just does a Ravager all in. Ravager Speedling.
SCV ready. This better be good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think to hold it, I would need like 2 or 3 bunkers and maybe 2 or 3 tanks. But you guys all know that's not what I'm going to do. That's not what's going to happen. I'm either going to do my build, barely survive, or I'm going to die trying. You're goddamn right. It's Friday, baby.
Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
You only gain the ability to do stuff like this when your Constitution stat hits 20. You know, it takes time, it takes effort, but it's good times.
SCV ready.
Can at least make the bunker very hard to hit.
SCV ready.
Then we do our double cyclone, etc., etc. I don't know when his attack will hit, but I have at the very least the ability to put a big wall between us and him.
SCV ready.
That's all I got though. Can't really do too much. Can't do too much more than that.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah, he doesn't have an overlord here either, so we should be good.
SCV ready. Roger. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, no overlord, right? No overlord scout, no Zergling scout.
Position.
He's got absolutely nothing at all.
What's going on?
I missed playing him. I missed him. Oh, there it is. There, I just had to speak up. Sorry, my bad.
Got a target in mind. Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Got a target in mind.
SCV
We're gonna double battlecruiser rush him. I don't care what he does.
go ahead.
He went pool first and just rushed absolutely nothing. How bizarre.
Complete.
SCV ready.
Probably what? What do you guys think? Corruptor rush? He's probably rushing corruptors. If we had to guess.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Well, we don't have to. He's only just got his lair on the way now.
Command center upgrade.
So there's very little risk. Very little risk.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
That really makes me feel like his plan was to just all in me. Oh, he's building. Look at that. Look at that. He's turtling up. He's getting all this static defense and stuff. He's turtling up big time. Ay, ay, ay.
Channel's cool. Got a target in mind.
What's going on?
Made for battle.
SCV ready.
Agreed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yep. SCV ready.
We getting them cruisers out no matter what, baby. It's happening. It is happening.
Who called in the fleet?
YOLO.
SCV ready.
Look at him go. He's got a lot of queens. Yeah, so he kind of did the... It's like the turtle option, right? He went for pool first, and then the only thing he did with it, well, was nothing, right? It's just a really weird game. Oh, he does have his fire, thank God, I was gonna say. It would be really unfair if this guy got caught off guard by something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, I'm gonna wait for him to come kill us with his roaches. He seemed very, very, very prepared this game. Here we go, here we go. Randomizer, come here, come kill me, buddy. Come get it, big boy. Please come kill me right now. That's the only thing I want you to do. Come here, big boy.
Made for battle.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Is under attack.
Now this is someone who cares about my happiness, right? It's beautiful. What's funny is the amount of shots he ate from the Widow Mines, actually. He actually did just run through all of them. Huh.
Our mineral field under attack.
I was gonna say, I defended that way better than I should have been able to. It's kind of funny. You could definitely tell. You thought that was gonna end right there. Oh, and then he just runs more guys through the Widow Mines.
Mineral field depleted.
Crazy. Crazy.
Field depleted.
No, this game has gone off the rails, hasn't it?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. Go ahead.
No, he didn't have the gas at all. No, no, no. He threw everything he had at me. He threw it all.
You scared me.
Command
He threw
center
every
upgrade
last little bit he
complete.
had my way.
SCV ready. Huh? What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Yes.
Let's go. See what else he does. Pretty good start, though. Pretty good start for us. Can't complain.
Who called in the fleet?
For a guy that, you know, just does weird shit like this, I feel like we're in a pretty good position.
Research complete.
In the rear with the gear. Yes. Bad news? Yes. Big job, huh? Huh? You him? Who called in the fleet? For battle. Well? Oh, really?
Add-on complete.
We're getting the Cyclone insurance policy up.
Going on? Yeah. Yes. Let's get into the fight.
Upgrade complete.
He wants them corner bases.
Big job. Yes.
Command center.
Well,
Add-on complete.
who called in the
Our SCVs are under attack.
big job?
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Yes. Bad news?
He like doesn't want to build detection or whatever. Is that his whole thing?
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Engineering at your stage
Upgrade
will require
complete.
combat.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Who is this player? Seems like Nathan knows him. His name is Randomizer. I don't play him on stream very often, but when I do, he usually plays perfectly. That's all. He's a very, very, very good high-level European Zerg. That's really all you need to know about him. That's all.
You scared me.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
That's the second time he's tried to bash his face into me.
What's going on?
He heard you talking.
This ought to be good.
What is it?
He heard me say his name. I think he got a little excited. When he heard me. Most of the time when I say these guys' names, like their feet start to squirm under their desk, you know. They're like that character in the anime that just can't help but fall in love with the protagonist. That's most of the people I play against.
Got a target in. You got coordinates?
They hear me say their name out loud and they go all starry-eyed like it's Sailor Moon.
What is it? You hailed?
Nathan said, "I'm a Ravager Buster." Oh, something like that. Yeah. Oh, is he getting pissed? Is that why he's finally clearing out like three of the? He's finally clearing out some of it. Yeah, you love eating those. You love eating those mines, don't you, big boy?
Engineering at your stage. Awaiting orders.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
lot of overlords here. I'll take it. I'll take everything he's got.
Mineral field completed.
Scanning battlefield.
Taking some fire here.
Mineral field completed.
Yep.
Awaiting order.
Add-on complete.
You got coordinates or what?
Upgrade complete. Command center.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good.
What is it?
You got coordinates?
Engineering ready for service.
I get you. Cyclone receiving.
Scanning state awaiting order. Underway. System. Order acknowledged.
Fire here.
Your forces are under command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone comms open. Show me who you... Got it. This ought to be
Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, yeah, he is just waiting. He's just waiting. Bro, you're not him. You're not him.
Combat.
This ought to be
Ready.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
comms open.
State your request.
SCV ready.
He's not. He's just not.
What's going on?
I guess I gave this guy a little more credit than I ever should have. I don't know.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new...
Mineral field Rescue Gaza. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete.
This ought to be good.
No. No. You really couldn't even handle 2 battle cruisers, dude.
Got it. Channel's clear, boss.
It's here.
Got it.
Daylight.
Yeah, give me your corruptors. Thank you. That's why he usually Ravager busts. I'm kind of happy he didn't, though. Wow. You know, I really talked myself into a underdog position this game, didn't I? That was fun. Now he caught me several times. Like he does that. It's just the way he plays, right? I don't know anything about him. I don't think I've played him in like 2 weeks, but like this is what he does. This is what he does. This right here, this is his whole game. I don't really know what else he was trying to do this game. I don't know what his goals were. I don't know what his dreams or his ambitions were, but this right here pretty much sums up everything he accomplished this game. Resources lost. All right, drum roll. Nice. How about that? How about that? 24.8 versus 53.4. Beautiful. Yeah, so he was trying to get all up in my business. He was trying to get all up on me, and he caught me, right? There were a couple of times where he had his guys waiting. He sent them around there. He sent them around there. He had the corruptors catch me. So it wasn't super easy, but really this is his whole game, right? He makes 500 creep tumors and then loses. He makes 109. He makes 109 creep tumors and then loses the game because he's just kind of sitting. He's hoping I'll attack him and throw units away, but that's why I use these units because they give me. What I love the most about this army composition is that I have agency. Cyclones can kite, they can go out on the map, you can get map control through micro. Battle cruisers, similar. You can get map control through micro and through really good macro. It's very, very, very difficult. It's very difficult to get map control with just Hellions because Lings can kill them, and Hellions are actually really only good when the Lings clump up. So as they spread out and surround you, it's tough. But the Cyclone just kind of keeps stuttering and stepping back, and it helps a lot. You said you want to see the army graph after this one? Let me pull that up for you. I got you, boo, okay? That guy was 5K, too. That was a 5K MMR Zerg. That was fantastic. I haven't played him in a while. And he's been playing a lot today, so that's not bad. Let's see. Let me go to the match history and get that for you. So graphs. You wanted to see the army graph on this one? There you go. So he comes up and he gets up to about here. We've both got big armies, except I'm gonna guess this was maybe the first time that he tried to kill me. That's the first time he tried to kill me. And then second time he tried to kill me, he threw all of that stuff into the turrets and planetaries, remaxed on Ultraling, and then the Cyclones killed everything. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. That is absolutely beautiful. Resource collection wise, you can see I like my build order because it actually does give me a good bit of money when they're building up to do aggressive stuff. And I can actually look at the replay too because he did go pool first. This game was very strange indeed. Yeah. I opened it up from his match history, so I can't. Yeah. Ha. Yes. Was there anything else here? Active workers. He was at like 100 drones. Half his APM must be from rapid fire creep spread. I would say that macro does generally account for about half the actions in a game. I would guess. And then this was his build. This is the stuff that I'm like, huh? Because he goes gas, pool, hatch, speed, and then takes a third, and then he just makes nothing but queens. So like his whole entire strategy revolved around being able to build 2 extra queens at the start of the game from the pool first, just so when the battlecruiser teleported in, he'd have enough queens to defend. And in his defense, if we're gonna compliment him, then yeah, that's something worth pointing out. Let's go next. Is his first drone at the 2-minute mark? No. They don't always show workers in build orders. It's not it's not a game that's being worked on or developed anymore. So there's a lot of little stuff like that that's just not 100%. All right, we got a game. Boom, boom. Oh, he instantly left. Okay, let's go next. Oh, he was an unranked guy. He just instantly left against us. That's nice of him. He could have had more queens going gasless. Yeah, but he wanted the Ling speed. I think the thing is, like, sometimes I come up with crazy stuff to, like, punish people who try to be too gamey with me, you know? Kind of like how, you know how there's that guy on NA server, SIFA or whatever, who always does the 3 roach opening into swarm hosts on, like, 18 drones, no matter what? And I just have, like, a build where I bully him, you know? I think that guy does not want to be, he doesn't want to be him. Right? He doesn't want to be him at all. So I think that's got partly to do with it. Did you say you lived in a forest area out of the city? Do you have mountains nearby? There's lots of mountains out here. Yeah, I live in the Pacific Northwest, so. Out by, like, Bellingham area, you know? It's beautiful out here. There's just trees and mountains and rivers and creeks and streams as far as the eye can see. As far as the eye can see. I am searching for a game. It's been 1 minute. I know it's midnight in Europe, so I might have to restart the queue in a little bit. But I think we'll get a game, so I'm gonna let it run. I'm getting some Volkanovski versus Tapuria. The local casino is sending me an email about this. Local. Why do I say local? The only casino I talk about that I like. Anyway. Yeah. They are hosting a UFC fight night thing. I don't do that, though. I don't really watch UFC. I think I'm good. And my dad just sent me a picture of him making chicken tenders. There you go. Do you guys want to see that? He's making chicken cutlets right now. He's making chicken cutlets right now. That's awesome. God damn, I'm hungry now. Whoa. I have not eaten anything today. Any Madden today? I am not planning on it. Let me restart the queue. I'm not planning on it. My goal is to do high energy, positive, high impact streams. So I'm not going to do anything to the point of exhaustion or getting tired anymore. You're going to get 5 hours of SC2, and that is it. That's the game plan. So we're going to ladder for a few more hours, and that'll be the show tonight. That's the plan, anyway. Let's go next. We got a game, guys. We got a game. We got a Protoss.
Big job. Go ahead. Huh?
But yeah, there's like forests and creeks, and mountains and streams everywhere. That's okay. You see what I mean, though? Sometimes people just leave. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as far as stream schedule stuff goes, next week is Stormgate week. So I'm really pumped up about that. I think that as far as like my StarCraft stuff goes, it's really important to keep in mind that when a viewer tunes in, if I'm like 7 hours into a stream and I'm having a bad game, the viewer isn't really going to care about that part, you know? They're just going to determine their opinion based on what the stream looks like when they tune in. So, because of that, there doesn't really seem to be a good reason for me to play until I'm completely exhausted. Because the moment that I'm completely exhausted, somebody who comes in would be like, oh, this guy just seems grumpy or tired, or he's not talking, he's not commentating, or blah, blah, blah. But usually that's just because I'm like 5.5 hours deep into a ladder session. So the truth is, I just shouldn't ladder for 5 hours anymore. I'll be a little bit more active. I'm going to talk a little bit more. The energy's going to be a little more focused. And then when we hit the cutoff time, I'm going to end the stream. That's it. Once we get comfortable with that schedule, eventually I'll be a little more flexible with it. But I have goals that I'm trying to hit and goals that I'm aiming for, and they largely revolve around strategy games this year. They largely revolve around strategy games. If you guys saw, we doubled our viewership while we were streaming Zero Space. So, you know, the opportunity to be able to keep making this content comes from the support of the people that enjoy it. So, if there's only so many people who watch StarCraft, you know, it puts a ceiling on what we can do. So, I'm very excited about all of the other games that are coming out. I'd like to add them and do them with StarCraft, you know what I mean? And then we just play StarCraft when we feel like it. And then the other games can be the big popular ones that we support ourselves off of.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
That's my plan anyway. It will work. I'm not worried about it.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Big job.
That's right. That's right.
Bad news.
You think Stormgate will draw a lot of players from SC2? Yeah, it already has. It already has. The beta started today for people who backed it on Kickstarter. So all the people that backed it on Kickstarter, or at least for a certain tier, they actually all downloaded and started playing today. I was checking in on the Discord to see. There's a ton of hype. There's a ton of hype. There's a bunch of people over there just hanging out, playing, and talking about it now. We're going to be allowed to broadcast it on Monday, from Monday to Monday, 7-day period. So I'm pretty hyped up about that. I'm going to be streaming nothing but Stormgate for the whole week.
SCV ready.
Yeah, there were a ton of people there. There were a ton of people there. People are hyped, man.
Yes, indeed. On the way. Done.
There's a tournament. There's a tournament that's getting held for it as well. They're doing a Stormgate tournament too.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Just gates, robo. Nothing particularly inspiring.
You're the Reaper Man.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
But yeah, like the thing is, I know that there are StarCraft people that are like kind of sad, but I'm just not. I'm not sad. I don't know. The moment that we're busy and we're knee deep in something else, and I don't have to worry about the fact that I can't get hired to do StarCraft stuff anymore, then my whole entire life just gets a million times easier. It's not something that I can explain to you because I know most of you guys are just nostalgia-driven feelings, etc. But I have to make like serious, rational choices, you know, in this space if I want to be able to keep doing this. So I can't let all my decisions be emotional.
SCV ready.
That's not bad. I mean, he killed everything, but I actually do feel like, what did I get? Like 3 or 4 stalkers? It's probably not worth it, but it was fun to do the micro.
SCV ready.
Cyclone Medevac micro is fun. What's the countdown timer? In-game tournament. I use it to pick matchups.
SCV ready. You're the bomb. You're the Reaper Man. Been waiting on, huh? Got. Who wants some?
Engine screaming.
You gonna give me? SCV ready. Okay. Find a number.
Our SCVs
Bum,
are
bum,
under
bum,
attack.
bum, bum, bum. He has an observer in my base, by the way, that I cannot see. I don't really have anything fast enough to kill it either, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. On this map, he can just fly around here forever. You can't kill it with Marines on this map. You need a Cyclone or a Viking or something.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. What's go?
There's the third. Oh, shit. Oh, he was just ready for it, huh? And he's in our base with a prism. You know what, bro? GG, you win. Let's go next. Like I said, we didn't have any fast units. I only had like 4 tanks. He was going to warp in my main, and I don't think there was anything I could do because the tanks would unsiege and then what? Die to 10 charge lots? Not much we could have done there. Let's go next. All right, we're queued up. Do you think that you ever see an observer in my base that I don't see, though? About Stormgate, it's fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. As fun as SC2. Well, you know, it's kind of like asking if you love your child more when they're 5 years old or 25, right? Like, do you appreciate, do you look forward more so to the part where you dream about what their lives could be, or the part where you get to look back on what they've accomplished with their lives and you get to have a real relationship with them, you know? You don't really get to have that same ability to talk about stuff and really understand the person when they're that young. So it really just boils down to that. If you like nostalgia and you think all the stuff that was is better than everything that is, you know, like your life basically peaked when you were 25 or 30 and never really got better, then yeah, you probably would be on the, you know, on the older side there. But I think that if you're interested in new stuff and you want to see what the future can be and you want to give opportunities to things that could make you happy, then I think that that's a pretty good reason to try new stuff. But it really just depends, right? I don't really have any reason to be bitter about StarCraft. So I like StarCraft. I like Brood War. I really don't give a fuck at all which game is better, you know? That doesn't mean anything to me. That's just like some abstract thing that people I don't ever meet to argue about online. But at no point in my life has it ever mattered, like, oh, this game versus that game. So, yeah. You're talking about a game that is in beta, and you're trying to compare it to a 13-year-old game, which tells me that your critical thinking skills are probably not at the place we would need to be to actually have this conversation, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
Big job. Go ahead. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, we like all the games here. We like all the games here. If you're bitter, I really don't care how you feel if you're bitter about the games, guys. That's really sad stuff that I don't want to ever hear about. I do not care.
Got something for me to kill? Yes.
If you want to be bitter, do it somewhere else.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's it worth? Oh, that's all. What's it grand?
No proxy. No proxy so far. No proxy so far.
Got some. Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Done. On the way. Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Okay, he's got batteries up, so kind of a turtle opener out of the Protoss. Little turtle opener out of him. Nothing too crazy though. He rushed static defense.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This better be SCV ready. By the numbers. Big job.
Now what? In. Life flight's here.
Fear the Reaper.
Ready to pick up?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me. Where's the... Now what? Picking up?
I get you.
Life flight's here.
Bad news.
Where's the ready? Life flight's here.
No blink.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
No blink.
Where's the emergency?
You ever seen that before? No, guys. I'm just another dude who hates StarCraft and plays it because I have nothing else to do. I don't just sit around in my bed thinking about all the cool shit I could do with Cyclones and Medivacs. Nope, definitely not me. You don't see any cool stuff here anymore. Nate's washed. Unoriginal. Got nothing new to show off. Uh-oh. Well, we might be dead anyway. It was a charge lot all in and he finished it? Whoa! Well, guys, I definitely could not have predicted that. So he was just doing a charge all in, and it actually did finish. So I guess I might be cooked anyway. All of that was for nothing, it seems.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah? Mayday! Mayday! Targets acquired. Mayday! Mayday! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah.
Can do.
Been waiting on you.
I got my ears on. Roger that.
SCV ready.
So he's on 3 bases. Let me get this right. He's on 3 bases. I'm on 1. And he doesn't want me to be able to take my natural, right? See, a game like this, then it becomes less fun really quickly. I'm just going to leave. I don't think I have anything to gain from staying in. He was just going to push us and kill us in like another 30 seconds, probably. I'm going to dodge him, and then we'll queue up for another game. I don't want to rematch him if he's going to do that. That was a pretty cool snipe on the Twilight, though. Just ended up being meaningless, unfortunately. Oh, my battery's dead. He's in a game, though. I think we're good. Oh, that's like the worst feeling. That's like one of the reasons why I think Terran versus Protoss is so... It's like... I think balance-wise, at the highest level, it seems to be really Terran favored. But at like the mid or lower tier level where I exist, like, you either make tanks and die to Zealots, or you don't make tanks and die to Stalkers. But there's not really any in between. You just kind of have to get lucky, so. I flipped a coin and I made tanks instead of Widow Mines, and I lost because of that, and that's all. That's all there is to it.
Go ahead. What? Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Hear me. Go ahead. Yeah.
You're not low, middle level. Oh, I'm just saying, like, relative to pros, I would be lumped in with you guys instead of pros when it comes to skill categories. This game isn't balanced for people like me to be able to play with Marines and Marauders. Like, it's tuned for the top, like, 5 guys. There are certain strategies that are only viable at the very highest levels because they're the ones that pros use to play for money. So, if they were good enough for me to be able to win, then pros would probably never lose, you know what I mean? So, that's the kind of thought process we're going with here. Kind of like how Psystorm is like one of the most powerful abilities in the whole entire game until you get to the highest level, and then people just crap on High Templar easily. But like once you get to the pro level, High Templar are pretty bad because people are so good at dealing with them. But if you're like below, you know, you're below Diamond League, High Templar are absolutely going to wreck your games. They're one of the strongest units in the whole game. It's a completely different game at different skill brackets is all I'm saying. There are certain things I'm not capable of doing.
SCV ready. Big job. Woo-hoo. Over. What's in the rear with the gear.
So I just try to do strategies that are tailored for my ability. And yet you're still a Grandmaster. That's true. That's true. But I'm not interested in incurring the wrath of anybody that, you know. You know what? I guess you're right. I've just been traumatized by StarCraft people. I am pretty fucking good at the game. Thank you. I needed to hear that. That's nice of you. I wouldn't compare myself to pros, but you're right. I am among the best StarCraft players. I was just trying to be polite. I wasn't trying to like put myself down there. I was just trying to make a point about things we can do versus what people say you should do. That's all. I'm trying to teach you guys something. I'm trying to teach you something. It has nothing to do with my ability. That's not at all what I'm talking about. God damn it. You always latch on. You latch on to the worst possible thing. All I'm trying to say is that it's okay because there are some things we just can't do, and that's fine. I don't care if you think I can do all of those things. The message is for you. It's not for me. My StarCraft career is over, guys. I play this game for fun. I just like to remind you that you don't have to feel bad about things you can or can't do because this game it's not tuned for all levels. That's all. StarCraft has never been a game that's tuned for all levels. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. I love you. I won't make any comments about my own ability again. I got you. I just want you to know that you don't always have to do the meta thing because sometimes those strategies are very, very, very deliberately handcrafted by the only people that are genuinely capable of doing them. That's all. That's all I'm saying. There are strategies that are difficult enough that I cannot execute them at the level to which they are balanced. That's all.
Henry, big job, huh?
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Waiting on you. Picking up or dropping off? Loud and clear.
Been waiting on who wants some.
Yeah, exactly. Like Clem can do stuff that Hero Marine can't do, etc., etc.
Going, huh? Yo,
On your path of knowledge, and your path of growth, and your path of learning,
speak up. You want a piece of me, boy?
it's like a pretty big fallacy to try and convince yourself. It's like a huge trap to try and convince yourself that you can just do everything.
Ready for pickup?
You got to find those couple of things you're really good at, and then try and dial in and lock those things in and really master the things that you enjoy the most. Because when you master doing the things that make you the happiest and bring you like the best overall game experience, then you're no longer you're not really putting yourself at the mercy of the result of the game, because you've instead made it more about, oh, I'm trying to do this, right? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
What's that? SCV ready. In the rear. By the
Picking up?
That's why I say, don't let yourself get turned into an MMR goblin. You see them. You see the MMR goblins. They only know one question. They only know one way of life. What's your MMR? Oh, yeah, but what's your MMR? We could talk. We could have a conversation like two normal humans, but I do not know what arbitrary number you have. So that makes it difficult for me to intrinsically judge you as a person. It's like, it's the same reason why I never discuss NFL except with actual live NFL head coaches, because obviously if you've never coached an NFL team, you don't deserve to have an opinion on anything related to coaching. So, as I'm sure you all agree, right? It's just kind of natural. Nobody's allowed to have an opinion on anything that they don't have a PhD in.
Inbound.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's our target? What's going on?
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's that? Big job. SCV ready.
Here. Call the ball.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, baby.
Base is under attack.
Oh, the Banshee came back too. Ay. That was tactical AF. Sometimes that could be for the better. Hey, yeah, that's the thing. I don't just tell you guys this stuff because, I want a grandstand. I used to have a really unhealthy relationship with this game, and it's given me tremendous perspective. That's all. When you get focused on the wrong things, it takes the fun out of it. It's important not to let that happen to you. You don't want to turn into the MMR goblin. You don't want to turn into the guy that doesn't think about StarCraft. He just thinks about one number. It's not a healthy way to live. You like chicken wings? Hell yeah. I put up a StarCraft short on my YouTube channel this morning, and it's doing very well, actually. That's pretty awesome. I like when my StarCraft stuff gets views. Exactly. Fun is the most important thing, because that's going to determine your ability to do something long term. You have to be able to find some joy in it. You have to be able to find joy. If you play ladder, you're guaranteed to lose half your games, which means if you can't find an upside to those half the game, if you can't find an upside to the 50% of games you're guaranteed to lose, you are going to be miserable. You are going to be miserable. I just make light out of all the games I lose, you know? Or I deflect or whatever. But the reality is I don't make a big deal out of them like I used to. And that's really the most important thing.
Big job, huh?
It's not like a consuming thing anymore. That's why I don't leave the match when I lose. I leave the match when I'm not having fun. If I still have 3 BCs left and the game is already over, but I can fly around and blow your shit up, I'm gonna cash those BCs in before I leave. Similarly, if you kill all my BCs, have me stuck on my 3 bases, and then you dip, and you want to eat the map and not let me do anything, then I'm just gonna leave the game. You know, that's all. Your shorts are top notch. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on them. I don't think we really got anything short worthy today, did we? Yeah. I don't think anybody clipped anything, right? We didn't have any clippable moments today, right? It's just kind of been a chill ladder sesh. Good chill vibes. I appreciate you guys very much, by the way. You've been an excellent audience tonight. You wanted more joy, so you switched from Terran to Zerg. Hey, sometimes changing up the way that you play the game can help a lot. That's one of the reasons why I have all the co-op commanders maxed out. Even though I don't really enjoy playing Zerg in 1v1, like some of their non-ladder stuff is a lot more interesting than their actual ladder setup. Like playing Stukov or Abathur and all that.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Nothing Yes, indeed.
Got him. But running around with the little fast units and little hit and run BCs, cyclone drop, etc. Those are all the things that bring joy to me in StarCraft. I find it very rewarding and fulfilling to do those things.
I'm listening.
But it's hard to harass if you're not in a macro game, right? So you see, that's where a lot of my problems come from. All the cool things happen in games that are average or longer length. We haven't had to play too many short games today, though. Feels like it's been a pretty stable kind of day.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead.
Life flight's here. Well, hallelujah.
Your playstyle doesn't suit short games? No, it does not. That does not. There is something to gain from recognizing that, though. It gives me a lot less to worry about.
Waiting on you. SCV ready.
Damn. You know what? Let's just leave and go next. See? Just like that. I was going to go Raven because I wanted to be defensive after that. I just played him 2 games in a row, so I'm just going to dodge him. But yeah, I was going to go Raven because I thought he might attack me. So you can see in that situation, I wasn't going to have any units that could be out on the map. So it just wasn't fun anymore. So we leave. You thinking about how that lady got caught scamming the elderly and had her house raided? It's in my head rent-free. We didn't think that Salt Lake City was going to get that interesting. We did not. We did not. That's, I think we're in season 2 now of Real Housewives Salt Lake City. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. That Jen bitch, she's absolutely insane. Said she defrauded the elderly. Insane, insane. Literally like a Kit Boga phone scammer. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Painting the map purple. Yeah, see, that's it. That's the stuff that you gotta find joy in. Find something about playing the game that you like. And then as long as you're doing that, it doesn't matter if you win or you lose, right? Because you're playing the game in a way that's stimulating or entertaining or provocative, and that keeps it fun, that keeps it interesting. All right, we got a game. It's a Terran.
Go ahead. What? Ah! You scared me. In the rear. SCV ready. The gear. Big job, huh? I'm going. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Scared me. Huh? What's in the What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh?
You think bronze is like 80% Smurfs from gold to diamond, battling each other, thinking the other is bronze? People are like always so shocked at the idea that people would Smurf and whatnot. But then you like look at any other. Well, I guess the thing is most of you guys just only look at StarCraft, right? But in other games, there's like whole entire movements to remove MMR from being a thing that exists at all. Like, it's crazy. People are so desperate to make content and like lie to people online that they're good at games. If you ever really want to feel like your head is exploding when it comes to Babby mentality, look up the skill-based matchmaking stuff in Call of Duty. It is some of the most cringe-worthy tears I've ever seen in my life. You have people who are like literally straight-up millionaires crying that they get matched against other people as good as them when they queue up to play Call of Duty because they can't make 30 kill videos where they just shit on everybody and get 40 frags in a Warzone game and win the whole lobby. And it's like, yeah, you can tell some people have legendary levels of privilege. At least in StarCraft, people aren't trying to get rid of ranks existing. Modern games don't put any level of emphasis on that stuff at all. Hopefully the other RTS games that come out don't either.
Whole lot of pain. Geronimo! We're on the way. SCV ready. Hit and run!
I can't imagine making or having that much money, and the biggest problem in my life being that I don't get to make it look like I'm better at a game that I am already completely supporting myself off of. It's fascinating. It's not even, it's like reverse grind culture.
Comms open.
Just make everybody look exactly the same, so nobody has to do anything to stand out at all, you know? It's wild.
Ready for dust off.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mentality about losing is really, really important, but I don't think you should ever take it to the point where, yeah, you only want to play against people that don't know what they're doing. You imagine if these guys were trying to record videos, just showing up to like pick up basketball courts and dunking on 12-year-olds. Look at me, guys! I scored 80 points in a basketball game. Look at me! Oh, like I couldn't get the unload off in time. Gonna go Banshees this game.
I've been waiting on you. Big job, huh? Gangway, coming. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Who wants some?
Well, yeah, like they say, I saw some numbers from like the accounts playing or whatever. Ketrock is somebody that I generally trust on stuff. Ketrock's not really somebody I've ever known to be a whiner, but according to him, and it seems like the number of there's people seem to believe anyway. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want you to think that I have a strong opinion on this, because I'm really not sure what is good info and what is not. But there seems to be an opinion that there's a pretty tremendous amount of people that are making new accounts to just beat up on lower level players. There's a lot of smurfing happening in StarCraft, which is not super surprising when you consider that for a very long time, you know, like there's never really been any pushback on anybody that's done it as like a known person, right? But then you have to imagine the people that watch them, they also see that there's no punishment or penalty, and that kind of motivates them to, it kind of just encourages them, really. You see all these big famous people do it and nobody gets in trouble even though people say it's horrible, and you're like, wait, I can do this as a random anonymous guy and nobody will ever know or care to stop me. And that's when it becomes like, oh, I don't have an eBay.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, he tried to kill me.
Yeah? Holla back.
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Engine screaming. Can do.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
Give us. Go ahead. What's our goal? You hear me?
Let's get the third. Let's go hit some SCVs on the right side. Good boy. Come here.
Mineral field completed.
Ah! You scared me!
Can do. Inbound. Call the ball. That's fine. Right.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now the trap continues to close around his leg. He finds himself with a little more difficulty getting on his feet than the last time. Yeah, he's got a lot of Vikings. He's got a lot. It's because he wants to kill us. He's cranking him out. He's cranking him out.
SCV ready. Well? Bad news? Ah! You scared? Yes,
All right, let's kind of go around the outside here one more time. And take the bush, take the bush. There we go, there we go. 5 starports. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
really? Yes, Commander.
We completely obliterated his economy. I think he might have interference matrix for the BC, but that's it. Yeah, we need to get out. Wait, if you started by then? Whoa, I really didn't think. So as long as you have the teleport queued, the disable doesn't stop it? I don't think I should have been able to teleport away there, but maybe it was latency. That might have just been a lag thing. I have no idea. That definitely does not seem like it should be possible, though. Battle cruisers, man. Freaking Imba AF. Best unit in the game. Best unit in the game. Am I hacking, guys? Am I cheating? Guys, please. Don't let me. Ah, stop me. I've been body snatched. Alfred. You want some sriracha, sir? Oh, yep. He didn't really get the interference matrix off that well, so. I know how to handle this kind of situation. This is how we deal with your strategy. No. I had 1-1. He had 1-1. 1-1 to 1-1. Not bad, not bad. The Tank of Siege in the Discord. Oh, yeah, I saw you, JW. Nate, I want to contact that glass company and get you a battlecruiser-shaped bong so you can rip fat hits while yelling, fire the Yamato cannon. That's pretty funny. You got me. You got me. Fun day of games today. Fun day of games today. It's truly the present of all time. I turned 31 in 23 days. Okay, guys? You don't have to get me a battlecruiser-shaped bong, though, although that does sound amazing. It's not something I will know how to use, but, you know, maybe I'll put it up on my mantle somewhere and tell somebody that it's a Voss. I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to grab myself a quick snack, and then we got, let's see, what time is it? I'll give you, let's go till 5:30, okay? I'll be right back. Give you at least 2 more hours of games. I love you guys. Happy Friday. The new hard drive comes in tomorrow. This will load faster. I'm getting my new drives in the mail tomorrow, guys. It's coming, I promise. All right, we're back. Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Let's get back on the horse, huh? Thanks for hanging out with me today. God bless you guys. I hope you had a good week. I didn't mean to make the break that long, but my dog actually did get into the trash and rip it open and spill it everywhere. So I was just doing a little damage assessment. Thankfully, we put all our food waste in the garbage disposal, or at least as much of it as we can. So not too much damage, not too much. He did find the empty M&M wrapper. Katie got me my favorite M&Ms the other day, and I ate all of them. So he did rip that little yellow bag to pieces all over the floor in case that was something that you wanted to know. Pupper wreaking havoc. Yeah, he's a bad person. He's a bad person, truthfully. Magic Turtle typed in the YouTube chat. You know, we were playing League of Legends the other day. I was playing with Katie, Plaguebird, and Jasmine Owl. We were playing ARAMs, and we got a guy on our team named Magic Turtle. And I know that there's not a lot of people named Nathanias out there, so I'm guessing when you see my name, it's not always, you never know. I play a lot of games, but I hit him with it. I hit him with at the beginning of the game, I just dead ass went, I said, real Magic Turtle. I don't know how many people on the internet use the username Magic Turtle, but it made me feel cool to know that I knew a Magic Turtle. I was just like, oh, he's a friend from work. This guy shit posts in my chat. Yeah, hell yeah. This is the part where Magic Turtle says, did I play well? And then my question's like, well, if I say yes, then he says, well, then it was me. And if I say no, then he says, no, I don't play League. Yeah, Katie hitting with the haul. That's why I got this shirt on, right?
SCV ready.
It's one of my favorites.
In rear with the gear. Bandit SCV ready.
And she's taking me out for salmon nigiri tonight. It was a good week on the stream. I appreciate you guys very much. I've been, like I said, first, I think I was still stretching things out too much. I was starting my streams a little early. I was ending them a little bit late. Back when things were better, I wasn't even streaming StarCraft more than like 4 or 5 hours a day. So trying to really just make it a little bit more focused, get a little more energy, and just be a little more upbeat and all that stuff is something that I'm working on getting back into that side of again.
Our SCVs are under attack.
And as far as other games go, I think as things improve and we have more room to breathe and whatnot, I'll make time to do those streams. But I'm sure you can understand there's not a tremendous reason for me to heavily prioritize that stuff at the moment. This guy hates his own kind, huh? Oh, he's cheesing. That's what a waste of time. All right, I'm just gonna dodge him. I'm just gonna dodge him. He's just proxy reapering. I'm looking at his match history. He's just been proxy reapering all day. He's crazy. Yeah, he proxy reapered every game he played. All right, he's in a game. We're good. That guy seems like he has a really stable, happy life. I'm glad playing 3-minute games is what brings him joy. It's a great shirt. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, they announced, they made it official. If you guys haven't heard the news, they made it official that the World Championship for StarCraft this year is going to be in Saudi Arabia. So they're doing that. They're doing that this year. Obviously, as you all know, I don't really agree you know, politically or ideologically with a lot of the stuff that they do over there. We're big supporters of human rights, trans rights, all of that stuff, but it is related to StarCraft, and a lot of people do care about it. They do support the entire scene, so I don't take any money from them. I don't get paid by them. They don't do anything for me, so I don't feel bad talking about it. So yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I don't care who you are, what you are, where you're from. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like $1 million prize pool. They said it's going to be the biggest prize pool they've ever had for a StarCraft event. And the previous biggest one was like $750K. So it pretty much can only be $1 million. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool, I guess. Keeps people employed, right? I like that the Japanese travel embassy as well put out a report calming people down that Taylor Swift would be able to make it to the Super Bowl after her concert in Japan the previous day. When pop culture gets away, oh shit, sorry, I got alt tab bug, my bad. When pop culture gets away from just being political stuff and it gets more towards fun, silly stuff like, you know, musician at sports games, I like that. I think that's a good thing. No, I've still got something. Something is just I absolutely bonked something. Okay, that seems good.
SCV ready. What's
Yeah. Those yeah.
SCV ready. Bad news.
So IEM Katowice is just going to be, it's a regular circuit event now. But I think IEM is next weekend too, so. Maru's got a new team. All the onside people got a new team.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I love this song too.
SCV ready. Huh? Roger. Big job, huh? Well, butter.
Wasn't there a tournament announced for Stormgate? Yeah. The Age of Empires guys are doing a $10,000 beta tournament.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't.
There was a $10,000 Zero Space tournament like a couple weeks ago. That was the first thing that I got to cast in almost like, what, a year and a half. It was pretty dope. If you guys missed it, we did it on Wardy's stream. Am I casting the Stormgate tournament? It's classified. There are some people out there that seem interested in me, even though nobody in StarCraft is, so it's kind of nice. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that there are people who appreciate those who work hard and try to put out quality stuff.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Huh? Fear the Reaper, man.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth?
Ah! I couldn't block it from landing with a grenade. No, that doesn't make any sense at all, Nathan. Why would you think that should and or ever would be possible? I didn't think it would be possible. I just thought it would be cool.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, Calvin.
All right, on the way.
Well, I was hoping that if the grenade blocked it from landing, like it would occupy the landing zone.
Add-on complete.
Ready for
Oh, is he doing the... What is this? Is this the build? What is it? The Akrige build? Yeah, this looks like the Akrige build, 100%.
talk to me.
He tried to do an expansion with it, though.
Understood.
People are trying to improve this strategy, I guess, huh?
Cyclone.
This is the build from Hearthstone stream. If you guys have been keeping up, if you've been keeping up on the guy that broke the meta, the guy who figured out how busted cyclones really are. Oh, there's nothing he can do now. This is a simple spell, but quite unbreakable.
Command center upgrade complete.
He's not doing shit against this. Cyclones don't have that much range. If he tries to dive this, he's Doug Dimmaded. Either that or he's about to blow our minds. Although Akrige does it on one base, pulls SCVs, etc. This just looks like some dude's attempt at a version of it, that's all.
SCV ready.
Reporting.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire. Incoming order.
Oh, he's just leaving stuff outside my base. I see.
Initiating. Perfect. Commander.
SCV ready.
All hands to battle stations. Need something?
He really tried it?
SCV ready.
How can we help?
Comms open. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates?
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. SCV ready.
Uh-oh.
In gear. Enemy contact.
What's going on?
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
So, isn't it? Do you guys think it's weird at all that he's just like kind of just sitting in his base chilling?
Mineral field depleted.
I feel like he's got map control, so I can't do anything. But he's not even checking my bases or anything. I don't have the ability to go out on the map because the first time I tried, he immediately caught me. But he's just like sitting there like AFK. He's waiting for BCs. You think? I've never played this guy before, so I don't think he's a creep or anything like that. I'm just like, it's always funny in those moments. It's funny in those moments. It's very important for him to have a unit on the edge of the map, so I can't send anything around there. But does he scan? No. Does he attack? No. Does he harass? No. Does he have anything going at all? Literally no, right? He's just kind of, again, he's just AFK.
We have
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's just AFK. Finally, thank you. Did you get offended by me, Mr. Hugabooga? Oh, I said his name. Now he's gonna, gonna make a mess. We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with validation. Oh my gosh. He loves letting his guys just get blown up though, doesn't he? He does.
Attention! Moving into position.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, now he's got speed banshees.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
No, that was his plan. There it is. Just to go speed banshees. But I have missile turret range and building armor, so...
Command center upgrade complete.
Attention! Full speed. Perfect. Standing by.
In fact, I actually think I could probably just kill him. Just get his armories. What are you gonna do? Chase me into liberation zones? Oh, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Oh! Are you still in this game? You're still here? So he had like his whole plan was to just what? What was this build? What the hell happened? What was this game? What the was this guy? The PF save was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Okay, so he tried to do a macro version. He tried to do a macro version of Akrish's build. Was I just way too defensive here? No, he puts 2 on patrol on each side. Okay, so if I had just gone down the middle. Banshees would have been good. Banshees would have been good. If I had just gone Banshee against him, he would have had to scan a lot. It's a funny way for him to play. He's like, I've just got a bajillion Cyclones. He must win a lot of games from people just flying them over these, right? He just patrols, yeah, exactly. The AFK strat. He just patrols Cyclones everywhere and then tries to be like, surprise, I've got a bunch of Banshees. And I'm like, I've got building armor, bro. Over, I've got building armor. Look, he tries to kill this planetary and the missile turret range too. That's beautiful. Wow. You know what? Maybe I got like a contact high from that game. Mr. Hagabuga, I do not want to get lost in a den with you. No, thank you, sir. Whatever inspired that build, I'd like to avoid coming into contact with it myself. Quality win. We played against a strategy that I didn't really have too much practice or awareness of, but we still ended up having a lot of fun with it, and it remained a relatively interesting game throughout. So nothing much to complain about, right? That's exactly what we like to see. All right, I've been in a loading screen for a little bit with this guy. I think, yeah, he just dropped. So, okay, I got to requeue. When the loading screen takes 20 seconds, you know the other guy's not loading in. So let's get back on the horse. Yeah, power factor, exactly. I'm always trying to like get that sick moment, that sick play, that highlight reel, that chin, you know? That's what I'm going for. That's what makes it fun. I don't have too much of a problem with what he did. For me, I was mostly just confused that he had like the take the map and be everywhere unit, but instead he was like, no, these are actually mobile missile turrets is how he used them. And that was, I think, what confused me. Like, I didn't mean it as an insult or anything at all. It's just, it's a very odd way to use cyclones. Like, I'm gonna rush Marines with stim and then patrol them outside your base where you might send a medevac. And it's like, huh? I mean, it's basically the equivalent, right? And then he was just secretly building Banshees at home the whole time. Yeah, home? What's it?
SCV ready.
Home? Yeah, exactly. Just like my shirt. You get it.
SCV ready. Scared me.
Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready.
MMM is most successful in tournaments on Terran players. There's not really a lot of Terran success in tournaments, though, right? You've got like 3 guys mostly that are god tier, but there's not a lot of Terrans that win with bio at a high level. The people at the top are very consistent, but there's not a lot of that range, unfortunately. I think that's just a side effect of the game being old, though, right? It's pretty normal. But back in the day, you had plenty of people do stuff other than bio. I think the reality is the way that the maps have gotten bigger and more elongated have kind of made those styles obsolete. I haven't played a traditional mech game in probably 2 years, right? I used to do regular mech sometimes. It's just really, really bad on this map pool. Like, this is easily one of the worst map pools for it ever. Even Gumiho doesn't do mech anymore. It's just a side effect of the map design. Map design quality has gotten a lot worse in the last few years. they've kind of recognized where some of the mistakes were, but it takes a long time to get things fixed because they have to, you know, the map makers have to go through ESL as their liaison, and then ESL has to go through the guy that they know at Blizzard as their liaison, and then the guy at Blizzard he basically has to be the liaison for everybody to whoever has the rights to upload code into the game servers, which is still a pretty secure process. So they've got a lot of hoops to jump through. Even when they bring all the cool StarCraft casters on the tour of Blizzard headquarters, they don't let anybody near anything that touches the server. Nobody gets close to that stuff. Nobody. So we got the Marauder opener.
Ready for dust off.
Comms open.
ETA. Waiting on you. On my way.
Add-on complete.
Now what?
Oh, yeah. If what you're trying to say is that those styles aren't popular, yeah, I agree. I think it's especially related to what I said, though, about them not being very good. I think that's a huge factor.
I heard that. Picking up or dropping off. Ready to pick up? Heading out. Inbound.
Coordinates of what? Open into position. Ready.
Inbound. Picking up or dropping off?
Coordinates online. Let's go.
Engine screaming.
Loud and clear. On my way. Well, hallelujah. I heard.
Bad news. What's going on?
Life flight here.
Be ready.
Waiting on you. Will do.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Little turret ring.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Follow back.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he just made more turrets.
Bad news.
Damn. Ah, there it is. There it is.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
That's why he's playing like a turtle. That's why he's a turtle.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Now this is the part where he all-ins us, right? Because he doesn't get to do his weird thing anymore. Why did he leave? This game. What was he doing? What was his plan? Was he got like 10 APM? Actually, though. He tried to leave his base. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I killed all of his Vikings on accident. That's what happened. I accidentally killed all of his Vikings.
Base is under attack.
All right, then. There you go. All right. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I killed all of his Vikings on accident. Yeah, this guy would be best friends with the guy that parks cyclones outside of his opponent's drop paths. It's like this guy rushing to turtle on 1.5 base with like marauders and tanks directly into Vikings and missile turrets on no economy. Him versus the Cyclone Man. The guy who never leaves his base versus the guy who only wants to contain his opponent. I would pay money to watch him play the other guy. That would probably be a very good match. Just like this guy's just sitting here. He's got 50 Vikings patrolling, looking for the drop. And then right across the gap is just 10 Cyclones patrolling. And the game just goes for 8 hours until it crashes because neither of them ever actually like make a move. Beautiful. It's kind of poetic to think about. We got a game. It's a Zerg. It's funny that you just mentioned that and then it happened. Yeah, I was...
Will do. Huh? SCV ready.
He had to have a ninja base. There was no way he could confidently spend that much money. I don't think my MMR is low enough to play people that would unironically think that build is good. And it would be good if I thought he was turtling on 2 bases, because then I would take a third and I'd be like, oh, I'm ahead, you know? But the reality is we'd actually be on even economy, and then it would do, then I'd just be one bad fight away from losing. So that's the upside for him if he tricks me. If I overcommit and I throw everything away because I think he has no money because his main is empty and his natural is empty, then the only possible thing that can happen is he'll kill me because he'll have a full base of income that I'm unaware of, especially if because of the aforementioned attacks. It's, again, important to keep in mind I might not be macroing back home during that attack either. So it's very, very, very important that I pulled back and I took those 2 SCVs, like I said. I took 2 SCVs and I just clicked them around the map, one on the top right, one clockwise, one counterclockwise. And I was like, guys, I feel like that's probably the only way I could lose this game is if he had a ninja base and I just wasn't aware of it.
What's going on?
I don't typically worry about ninja bases, but I do find that is an important part of the process, to take that moment to say, okay, this is what I'm going to need.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, it's this guy. This guy's kind of fun though. He's fun. He's funny. I think he plays like nothing at all but mass ling, like nothing. So this would be a really good candidate for a Cyclone game, in my opinion. It's not pool first. It's not pool first, but it's not hatch first. He literally wants to make like an ungodly, unholy number of banelings. Like that's his will. That's his will from whatever god he worships. But it's a god of acid, not necessarily dripping or taking acid, but spraying it all over enemies until they, you know, disintegrate or melt into some sort of fine reduced. I don't really know what you call it. Whatever a marine turns into when a baneling blows him up. I'm going to do something fun because I think that I can play a very fun game against him. I don't think there's any reason to do what I would normally do in this situation. He's going to make a lot of lings. It's going to be a fun game, a lot of banes. So I should just try and get speed cyclones as fast as possible. And then we can do crazy cyclone micro. Like crazy amounts because it's going to be cyclones versus lings, which is a fight that I typically enjoy. Oh.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I'll be vulnerable for a little bit, like all Terran builds while you're building your production, but once we're all sorted, should be okay. We've got a lot of infrastructure now. We've got a lot of infrastructure, so.
SCV ready.
That's one of my weaknesses, though, because I always say that in my head. I'm like, oh, the one thing that could kill me, and then I get all paranoid about making sure I don't die to that one thing. Because I, like, fixate on how silly I would feel if I said that out loud and then didn't do anything about it, or thought it and didn't do anything about it. So that's, like, one of my weaknesses. I generally am too willing to believe that anything could be happening. That's Nate's biggest weakness. You don't really need to do anything flashy against him. He'll try to account for a bunch of stuff that you would never consider doing. So in an even head-to-head macro game, he'll always be behind just because of that. He's never gonna do anything greedy against an anonymous opponent. Not while he's streaming. And then we can begin the game as soon as speed's done. Oh, it is done. Nice. Let's go. Let's go see what he has.
Console. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on?
Got it. Consoles go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
He usually has, like, the sickest amount of lings ever. No, wait, really? Did he think I was going BCs?
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
That's the way to do it, though, right?
Show me.
It's been a fun game.
Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Fused up, ready to go. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Clear, boss.
The Infinity Ling.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Yeah, that's the thing. This playstyle is actually just not that good, right? Not against what I'm gonna do. I thought it would be really fun to try something and see if it could work like this, and I feel like I just got nothing but validation. The early +1 too is just nasty. Yeah, he was playing like he had, I don't know. It looks like he thought he was playing Nathanias or something. A Spire, a bunch of Spores. I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
This guy completely, he's like his brain turned off. I've never played as someone like this before. Do you guys really think that this person didn't know who I was or like was trying to counter what I would normally do? Because I feel like my brain is melting. Like, could you imagine if somebody that wasn't me played this guy and he did the same thing? Stuff like this is why my head is all messed up. My brother in Christ made like 8 spore crawlers, even though I didn't even build a starport until the game was over. And I never even made anything out of the starport. So it's just such a bizarre game. I just have to, he didn't scout, right? Or anything. I just want to watch this game from his vision. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what was going through his head. I just want to know. I'm not sure I'm capable of understanding, but I want to know. You think your CPU fan might be dying after 5 years of service? Huh. You know, my fans have all generally lasted really long. I mean, some of them have been subbed for like 12 years at this point. Oh, computer fans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with mine. He's been shutting off. Ah, the fan wasn't spinning. Don't stare too deeply into the abyss. There could be nothing in there. That's the scary part. It'll still stare back, right? It's going to be like that time the KPM was all drained out of my body or whatever by Slug Nathanias or whatever that cursed old copy pasta used to be that nobody remembers from 8 years ago, thank God. No, this is so bizarre. No scout. He just rushes a hatchery on the top of his own ramp. You guys, you see this, right? I'm going into the abyss. All he saw was that gas. Wait, so you telling me that because of this refinery, he thought I was going battle cruisers? I gotta pee. That was too funny. Sorry, I can't hold it in. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Oh, what a fun day. Oh, Fridays, man. Fridays are starting to deliver big time, aren't they? Just an absolutely fantastic, hilarious day of games. That's all. Bro's haunted by banshees. Yeah. Yeah. Good games. Good games today. Dominating. Shoots slugs on sight. The cursed legend. The cursed legend of the slug. It's not a story a Jedi would tell you. They say he developed powers so cursed. We got a Protoss next game. It is still loading. All right, we're in. You remember vividly a time when those copy pastas made the rounds on the regular. Those were very different days. Yeah, no, we've been through a lot. Ups and downs, wild phases, happy phases.
What's SCV ready? Yo.
Finding the balance, you know, that's been a big journey for me. It's something I'm still working on. I used to give people too much benefit of the doubt. Then I wanted to really make sure that I made things better and change the attitude and all of that, right? We put a lot of work into that. Most people think I'm way too strict or harsh now, which in a way is a good thing, because it's like the whole point was to push it all the back the other way and then dial it in, which I think we're getting better at progressively, you know. You guys are going to be allowed to compare Stormgate and Zero Space next week. I'm just going to try and be extra, we're going to be extra severe on the constructive and non-derogatory discussions and comparisons of the game. So, you know, I want to open things up, but I want to make sure that we're really just trying to cultivate an environment where someone doesn't feel afraid to say that they like something because they're like, oh, everyone's going to tell me how bad it is. You know, we just don't want to do that here. That's all. It's really what I want to avoid the most. I don't ever want to, like, crush or kill discussion. It's mostly just like, just be nice, you know? But I used to be a huge prick, right? So a lot of people that came here were also pricks, right? So toxic positivity. I mean, that sounds like a dog whistle of some kind. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I don't think somebody like me can be too positive. I don't think there's any risk of that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, indeed. I'm going. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man.
You won't bring Slug Thanius back out of respect to me and Shadow. You're good. I hope you know that stuff never... I always thought it was just a funny meme that I would pretend to not like it. But I hope you know that it doesn't actually bother me. I just thought it was hilarious. Except for that one very realistic image. And one day someone's going to AI generate me as a slug. And it's going to come back. And I just spoke it into existence. So... Anyway... I just want you to have fun. That's all. I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves. That could be a meme that never comes back, but I hope you don't think that I have horrible memories of the things that you guys have laughed at over the years. It was a lot of fun for me too.
Complete. Base is under attack.
Have me some fun. SCV ready.
It's online. Let's go kill something. Show me who you are.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready for dust off. Now what?
SCV
go BCs. Let's do the cyclone drop into battle cruisers this time. YOLO.
Ready for pickup?
He's got a battery over there, but nothing in his main, just a Phoenix.
Life flight's here.
Ah! 6 health. Whew. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Guys, is Nathanias too good at cyclone dropping? I'm upset. I want a refund. So you can see when I start to play games on America server and I have 10 ping, then I can make the cyclones look like they are unbelievably broken in the most hilarious way possible. I got my wife in the chat. I'm hanging out. Life is good. Life is good. When I took my break last time, Lewis came up to me. He was being all snuggly. My dog likes to do that thing where he like kind of jumps up and he checks you with his shoulder. He tries to check his shoulder into your shoulder or chest bump you sometimes. So he's one of those guys. He came over. He gave me the brotherly shove earlier. We got a zig player. We got a zig. This clan tag, it's like SSSANSS. I think it's Super Saiyan. I think it's Australian for Super Saiyan. I don't speak Australian, but I believe they are an Australian clan. And I think the clan I think this is Australian for Super Saiyans. Yeah. They removed a bunch of the other letters, though. It's like only S's and N's. But they left the Y's in there, so that's kind of how you can tell. That's how I keep track, anyway.
SCV ready. Let's go.
It's refusing to use your direct image because it belongs to a public personality. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if you ask ChatGPT about me, it's actually pretty nice. ChatGPT, if I ask ChatGPT, I asked it who I am at one point, and it's just like, Nathan is a StarCraft 2 commentator and streamer who makes tutorial videos, commentates tournaments, and streams StarCraft 2 on his personal Twitch channel, and does a lot of educational content. And I was like, that's really cool. ChatGPT doesn't think I'm a dick. Or maybe, anyway. But that was fun. That was fun. So I'm in there. I'm in the training data somewhere for ChatGPT. You can ask it. You can ask it to roleplay being me or some weird shit if that's what you need in your life. I wouldn't recommend it though. I just like to play video games, watch movies, and go on nature adventures. That's really about it.
Big job, huh? Go ahead, armed and ready.
It's too PC to say you're a dick. Yeah, but I'm not though. So that's kind of like the cool thing, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
If it weren't for like a handful of clips that people blew way out of proportion, you know, I was never that bad of a person, guys. I love you though.
SCV ready.
Had a pretty awesome career in StarCraft. You can't convince me otherwise.
What's up? Go ahead. SCV ready.
What are you gonna do? Go back in time and stop me from doing all those BlizzCons and DreamHacks? They were it was the time of my life. It was the time of my life. It was some of the most fun I've ever had. The only thing I regret is that I can't do it all over again with all the new people I have in my life.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sure thing.
Although, you know what? I wouldn't mind running it back with some of the people I used to be around too.
SCV ready. Big job, SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Hey, Valskra. Yo, yo. No. We're good. We're good. I was saying that ChatGPT was just, you know, I was making a joke. That's all. I was making a joke about somebody trying to create some variety of Nathanias-driven erotica or whatever. That's all. And then I said, well, I'm actually in ChatGPT, but it's actually a pretty nice entry. So it's not like people that are known for horrible things just don't pop up when you ask who they are. We're just a little bants. Nobody actually came in or was disruptive or anything. It's been a pretty chill stream today. The amount of time Nathan has spent arguing with chat today is, I think, less than 20 seconds, which, frankly speaking, miracle, really.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? SCV ready.
It's been a good day. It's been a good Friday.
SCV ready.
And I'm still getting sushi for dinner, so I have nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about. Played a bunch of good games. Had a good stream. I kept it together. It was good times. Must have been awesome. I used to watch you and the rest of the guys all the time. Yeah, man. Those are memories I'm taking to the grave, bro. We did a lot of good work. We went all around the world and spread the good gospel of StarCraft and esports. And a whole lot of people who cared a whole lot about this game got to have a whole lot of fun. I don't regret it for a second.
This ought to be good.
I appreciate you. I got you. That's why I let you know. I don't want you to worry. I don't ever want you to worry. I can take care of myself. If I can find ways to be a little nicer to myself still, I feel like I still have a lot of work to do there. The things I think inside my head when I say something that I feel embarrassed or like I feel was wrong, you know? You guys might notice me misspeak, but the things I say to myself in my head when I misspeak are still not so great. I'm working on it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Also found out that my hat size is 7 3/4. So there you go. My dad sent me a text and he's like, what do you want for your birthday? He's like, what do you want for your birthday this year? And I said, look, I mean, this is kind of crazy. It's a bit pricey. Maybe I can split it with you or you can split it with Katie. I'm like, but there's this really cool throwback 80s Jets hat. And that would be like the only thing I want. That would be awesome. And then my dad's like, yeah, that looks really cool. And I'm like, if it's too expensive, you can find a knockoff or anything. That's fine too. It's not really a big deal. I just like how it looks. I like this specific design, you know, more than anything. So I don't care if you have to get a knockoff or whatever. You know, we have this whole conversation. And then my dad texted me about 20 minutes ago in real time. He texted me 20 minutes ago. And he said, so what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. It's very hard to tell whether he recalls our earlier conversation or not. Yeah, you know, times are tough. I don't ever want to ask that much of him, though. You guys don't have to hear about that stuff. My dad's been going through some pretty crazy shit with his job and court case and stuff. Like, yeah, wrongful termination, all that jazz. So it's really none of your business. But I can't stop him from doing nice things for me. So if I don't tell him anything, he's gonna just start mailing me a lot of shit. So that's why, you know, it's very important that I tell him exactly what I want. You know, I like doing that. The last thing that I would want him to do is try to buy random stuff for me that he would think that I like, and then it just turns into wasting a bunch of money, which has happened in the past. So it's really more out of caution. He would have absolutely no problem sacrificing something for himself to do something nice for me. So because of that, I need to be very, very careful.
Complete.
That's all.
Command center
He's just a
upgrade
big
complete.
sweetheart.
Command center upgrade complete.
Thank you, Epic Pandora. I was doing that whole spiel right as that happened. God bless you, man. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Whoop! I don't know. That might be a little too loud. I wanted to do a little whoop sound, though. I apologize. Well, an apology would imply that I wouldn't do it again. I would do it again, just to be clear, but I'm going to say that I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at my battle cruisers Kamehameha-ing. Whee!
You scared me. Oh, really? Go ahead. Bad news.
No, my dad's the best. He's awesome. He's one of my biggest heroes.
Add-on.
He moved to America when he was 10 years old, didn't speak English, all that shit. He went through everything. He did it all. He did the whole 9 yards. Not a lot of people that I know that have done anything like that. I'll say that. It's probably the easier way to say it. I've met a lot of different people from different places, but I have not personally known too many other people that have done or gone through what my dad has. He's pretty based. He's pretty based. He's a goofball, but he's pretty based.
We hear you.
February 8th is your wife's birthday. Hell yeah. February 25th is mine, boys. February 25th. You're all invited to my party. We're gonna get drunk and put on a Pikachu costume like it's 2012.
Yes, Commander.
Don't miss it. Where's he from? Soviet Union. Soviet Union. Yeah.
Who called in the
Oh yeah, he just went like Giga Baneling.
Who called in the fleet? Go ahead. What's going on?
I killed both of his spires and just teleported away. So now he has no upgrades. That's why we do that, by the way. If you look at the way he's been playing this game so far, it's been very much like, oh, I'm going to just smash your base down and then run away and avoid the direct big fight, etc. So definitely feels like a big key to success if we want to win anyways is going to be just making it awkward for him. Because what he was probably hoping is that his corruptors would be able to go toe-to-toe with my BCs and not be super vulnerable to my unupgraded Cyclones down the line. But obviously, we don't have to worry about that.
Mineral field depleted.
Do we have too many SCVs in the main? Man, maybe one or two. I just got to repair. It takes forever. It takes forever to repair frickin' battle cruisers.
Field depleted.
SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Channel's clear, boss.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! It's
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Comms open.
Your forces are under attack.
He's this. Look at this. Look at this catch he's going for.
Mineral field depleted.
It's okay. I brought an extra.
Oh, really? Yes.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? Well, what is... Yes. Go ahead. Oh, really? Whatever that means.
Base is under attack.
In the rear with... Huh?
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Base is under attack. Gasping geyser exhausted.
Big job. Ben? Well? Bad news? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
He's trying.
Yes, sir. Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Yeah, go for the other base. That's the correct move.
Are under attack.
Go. Cyclone.
Base is under attack.
Well? Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
You got coordinates?
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCV mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he's trying.
Go ahead. I'm going.
Show me who you want to die.
Oh,
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
that awkward moment when he realizes I'm not even trying to kill his army anymore, just his overlords. Put him in an eternal, endless winter of supply block. If God wanted you to have overlords, do you think he would have made me? Beautiful. Beautiful. Did he retake these? He was trying. GG. You know who else was really persistent with the overlords like that I've played recently? The puppy guy, the puppy paw guy. He really liked to do that kind of style. Actually, you guys might enjoy this. Look at that resources lost tab. That's if you look outside your passenger window, you'll see 21,000 to 42.6. Pretty good resources lost. I'd say Nathanias might have been the most efficient Terran player on the ladder today. Actually, if you really think about it, I might be one of the most efficient StarCraft players ever. Kind of mind-blowing, right? Absolutely mind-boggling. I just like watching the trail sometimes, sorry. I'm a nerd. Oh, they were Grandmaster. That's awesome. What a huge dub. Hell yeah. That's what I like, baby. That's what I like to see. How about that? What a great game. Let's go next. I'd say we got time for one more game tonight, huh? What do you guys say? Try to deliver. Try to deliver one more for you. And if it goes bad, we'll pretend the last game was the final game of the night, okay? We'll just go back in time and rewrite it. At least two. You know, everybody always says that, but when I work to the point of exhaustion and I'm not having a good time anymore, you know, that seems to be a turnoff for people too. So, unfortunately, I have to err on the side of just trying to have a quality stream, not a long one. I'm sure you understand. Nobody's gonna give me the benefit of the doubt if I'm grumpy, so I need to just do what I need to do. Could probably give you one or two more good games today, but I'm gonna go with one so that I don't have to worry about holding anything back. And look at that, we got our boy Sifa for the last game of the evening. We got the Roach Man. Do I go full Akrij on him? Maybe I finally do it. It's fun even when you get only a game or two to watch when your baby goes to bed. Yeah. I want to make this content good enough that I can cut it up and put it on my YouTube. I don't really feel like it's there, but that's okay. I'm not really long-term invested in StarCraft, obviously. But when we're doing other games, I think it'll be a lot easier to do that. We're going to have a whole big series of stuff. So I just want to make sure that I'm focusing my energy in the correct places when I'm doing that, you know? When we get into a rhythm again where we're doing like 2 games a stream, I'll probably stream longer hours, but we're just not really at that point. We did StarCraft all week this week. Next week, we're going to do nothing but Stormgate. It's going to be Stormgate from... I think I'm allowed to go live at 10 a.m. on Monday. So I think that's legally that is when I can start streaming Stormgate. So 10 a.m. on Monday. If you guys want to check out Stormgate, I'm going to be playing that all week. So... The other thing, too, is you have to keep in mind that there are factors that influence my ability to play StarCraft compared to other games, just because, you know, I may not be the big hot shot I used to be, but some people still like to come take shots, you know what I mean? I don't think that will be anywhere near as much of a problem when we're doing other games. Stormgate looking promising. Yeah, they dropped a huge update. This is like the beta. Anybody can play it, I think, from Monday to... I'm pretty sure it's like completely open to everybody from Monday to Monday. Some shit like that. But it's crazy. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of people playing. There's going to be a lot of people playing this next week. PAT, right? Point after attempt, like a touchdown. Oh yeah, right. He does the Ling Rush every game. I forgot. That's his thing. I guess I haven't played him in a little bit, huh? I guess it's been a little bit. He just goes this into like 3 roaches and swarm hose though, so. I wasn't really paying attention, but I was talking to chat, so I think that's okay. As long as you guys aren't mad at me, I think we're fine. Nobody in chat's mad, right? Nope. Okay. But yeah, so there's going to be tons of people playing Stormgate all week next week, and then I won't have to, you know, play against people like this that just have this weird way that they play and they only ever do that and never adjust, etc. Blah, blah, blah. You've heard the legends. You've heard the rants. Having something new to do will be really awesome. Speak for yourself. Yeah, you're on my show. You're watching my TV show, dude. I am speaking for myself. Welcome to my show. Hi, I'm Nathan.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Do they have a release date, like for the actual like complete version? I don't think that's going to be done for a very long time. They're going to launch into early access on Steam first. The most important thing to understand about Stormgate is they're like building it with the players in mind, so it's all part of their, it's like a big part of their plan that they develop the game with the people that are playing it. That's why they're not trying to pretend that it's a completely done thing. Like, the whole entire idea is that as people play it and give their feedback, they can make changes to make it better, you know, or address the things that people are complaining about. That's why they're not waiting until the game is done to release it.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Conceptually, I can understand that might be a really difficult thing, but to get. But. Well done. Well done. He's close. If I hadn't delayed this build by like 20 seconds, I can see how this is completely busted. But I think we lost. I'm actually really happy about that. I'm going to do something very rare, guys. I'm ending the stream on a loss. And I want you to know that it's actually something I'm really happy about. That guy, 99% of his games, never builds anything other than an infestation pit and one spine crawler. 99% of his games, he only makes a single spine, and then he rushes swarm hosts. This game, he didn't go 12 pool. He went 14 pool. And he built a hatchery before he took a Vespine Geyser, which is something he's never done before. So I just want to say congratulations to Sifa. He caught me slipping. He rarely ever gets a win against me, but I do want to give a big congratulations to him. If you guys don't know the meme, he always does this like 3 roach spine crawler like defensive thing on 2 base turtle where he doesn't spread creep. And he usually just goes swarm hosts, which is why I cyclone rush him every game. So I'm always proud of him when he shows me that he can do something other than a swarm host rush. I'd like to hand the Victory Royale crown to Sifa tonight. God bless you, sir. And thank you everybody watching. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. If you guys are in the Discord, we're going to post some pictures of our sushi later. You can check that out. We'll be playing ARAMs. We'll be gaming and stuff on League. But that's going to be about it. If you guys want to hang out with us, come hang out. If you don't, I'll see you on Monday for Stormgate. God bless you and good night.